Hey, hey, hey. Hello, everyone. Hey, Dennis. Hey, him. Diago. I saw it was up for about an hour. Hey, Celsor, did you all get to play? I didn't get a chance to play. I was cooking dinner. Hey, Ruby. How you doing? Welcome back. Nice. Hey, Juan. I'm glad some of you guys got to play. Finally. Yeah, looks like they've got a few more things to work out. Just a few more kinks to work out. Nice, Ruby. Hey, Jordan. Welcome back. You're non-dead paladin? So is it a human paladin then? Yep, no dates yet. Did not work at all? Did it not update whenever the servers came up? It did? Not even once. It's alright. Hey, Ricky. Yeah. Almost everyone in here has been in and played at some point. Is that a different site? Well, according to that says it's online now. So I find that one hard to believe. Hey, could. I see you're in the wipe side. Neither are accurate. All right, I'll take it down for right now. Boom, gone. Oof. It's like it never existed. Just like that, gone. Gotcha. Hey, Funk. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Funkazar just made my 900th follower. Thank you, Funkazar. Appreciate it. Thank you all for the support. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Testing is done for now. Gotcha. Yeah, they just sent that. I got that. Hey, Puffy. Good evening. Nice, Kaylin. Okay. Nah, Cheeto, I didn't get in. I was cooking dinner. Okay. Some people are saying they didn't have any lag. Some people are saying they did have lag. Well, I said it would be up for testing, Sunder. And then I said if the testing went well, then I'd say 24 to 48 hours after that we'd be rocking. But I'm not sure if you could consider if the testing went well or not. So Would you guys consider the test a success or not? Because I'm not sure, as I didn't get to. Nice, Winter. Very good. Good job. Was that your first time getting in, Winter? They said it was about an hour. One. Hey, Bob. Welcome back. How you doing? Nice. Oshu. Very nice. Yeah, some people are saying it was really smooth and some are saying it wasn't. Oh, okay, so the proxy was causing some bad ping. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Burke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Gotcha, Burke. Alright. So it sounds like the proxy was the main issue. So for you IT folks that know a lot more about this than me, what's the purpose of the proxy? What purpose does it serve for the server? Would you say? Right. Well, I know what a proxy server is, but like, what benefit do you get from having one versus not having one? Ah. So it's to hide your ping? Mainly security. So when they talked about yesterday how they needed to update their security as one of the last things, is that what they were talking about? The proxy server? Nah, Shaggy, I didn't get a chance to play. I was cooking dinner. Unfortunately. I was cooking dinner. Hey, Nam. At the end of the day, I don't care either way. I think it's a mistake, but, you know, if the people vote for it, then the people vote for it, you know? Yeah, I missed it by a little bit. It's unfortunate. Gotcha, Muncie. That makes sense. Protection against DDoS. Hey, Burke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, surely they can wipe it without getting rid of characters. Can't they just wipe the, like, basically do, like, a massive rollback? To, like, the day before launch? To when characters were created? Nah, Stokes, I don't think they have. Yeah, Winter. You're probably right. It's probably for security. DDoS. Okay. So the proxy was causing an issue. Hopefully that's a quick fix. Hey, Rakinos, welcome back. Welcome. How you doing? Surely they have a database backup of that. But does it matter if it was on the Windows server and not the Linux? Does that even matter? Or will the data just transfer over? Hey, Lemon. Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs, right? We're back to the waiting room. That's why I picked this title, you know? The Queue of Solace. We can get some solace in something familiar. Hey, Pearl. Nope, no poll yet. It's MySQL, okay. What's the last update, McLeod? Hey, Gortsky, welcome back. How you doing? Hey, Burke. So, yeah, there's a good bit of difference between the two. The main one being the client. So, Project Epoch uses the Wrath of the Lich King client versus Turtle WoW, which uses an older 1.12 client. And the Wrath client just runs so much more smoother, and it's a lot easier to add things like add-ons and stuff. Yeah, plus Epoch has a lot of custom content that's coming out that fits that. You know, 1,600 new quests, world bosses, revamped dungeons, revamped raids, arena, war mode, just list goes on and on. Hey, Musty, welcome back. Uh-oh, Nuno's back to the negative side. Nuno, they're getting closer. I know, Musty, good job. How many levels did you get? Nuno, make sure, don't go back over there. Join me back over here on the Optimism side. I've got a bunch of copium I can load you up with. Good morning, Duck. Welcome back. Good morning. Hey, Tadra. Thank you. Welcome back yourself. Level 7. Nice. You've almost caught me, Musty. I'm just level 8. I'm just level 8. Nam, that happened to me too. I was doing Fargo Deep Mind and my little mage butt was running out of there with about 20 kobolds on my tail. And they chased me forever. Like the leash took forever. I wish I could, Sirius. I wish I could. What level did you get to, Sirius? Hey, Primary Suspect. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hey, I've got plenty of copium. Hey, Dad. Welcome back. I'm still on the weight grind, bet. Still on it. Exactly, Hawk. I'll do a level or two a day. Let's do it. Hey, Raptor X, welcome back. How you doing? Let's do it. We're full of copium in here. Yeah, what plan is that, Kaylin? Yeah, what did you check out, Shaggy? Hit me with it. Oh. I'm never doing great when I wake up. I hate waking up. That's the thing I hate the most is waking up. Yeah, glucose, but I'm sure they'll get that fixed up. Oh yeah? Why are you making that change, Caitlin? Oh, an underground area below Durnhold. Okay. That does sound cool. Oh. Clark beat you to it, Shaggy. Clark beat you to it. Well, what's in there? Like, what's it? Are there quests there? Or is there some named NPCs? Like, what is it? Is it like a future dungeon place, you think? Could be a future dungeon. Hey, Cabal, welcome back. How you doing? Couldn't see any NPC, just the environment. Okay. There wasn't a room that looked like an obvious like dungeon portal room, you know? How they kind of have that, they all kind of have that like circular entrance, you know? Nice, Cabal. What did you get done? Seems like everyone got to play but me. Hey, Al, welcome back. How you doing, Al? Good day, Nathix. How are you doing? Is your day just starting or getting close to an end, eh? Gotcha, Shaggy. Yeah, I've always thought that was an underutilized area. Hey, Drug. Good morning. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I bet there's new camps everywhere. Like, Tenaris is, oh, it's 3 p.m. Well, good afternoon. Oh, no, McLeod. Did you at least get to get your red cape? Your red cloak? Your grapevine cloak, McLeod? Some people were saying they played for an hour. Maybe they're thinking like the whole testing time took an hour? I know, right, Shaggy? It runs so smooth when you're in there. That's nice, Cabal. It's nice to feel a little bit of progress. Ah, you were just about to turn the quest in. Well, maybe maybe tomorrow, McLeod. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like Proxy was a major issue. Ah, Nathix, nah, you're not the problem. Don't listen to them. Hey, Lemon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Nice, Fred. Fred got an hour and a half. It wasn't me this time. I didn't play, so you can't blame me this time. I know, right, Visage? Now we have extra hype for tomorrow. Every time I make... exactly. The vibes are immaculate. I wonder if they wish they hadn't have said that. Morning, Tony. How are you today? Or how was your night, I guess I should say. Sleep well? They did. They had a bit of testing today. A good bit of testing. They tested the new queue system. How did the queue system work? No one said anything about that. Did anyone log in from the queue? Nope. I'm still going to play a human mage, Kalen. Yeah? What was your experience, Jensen? What was weird about it, Armin? Okay. Why was the queue on? Ah, Purg, that sucks. Sorry. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long, though. Yep, Noxian, here we are again. You know, Pog, I bet that queue did that because they would increase the slots. So they probably had like a 2,000 player cap, and then they bumped it up to 2,500. Or they bumped it up another 500. And so it just let a whole bunch of you in at once. That would be my guess. Could be that as well, glucose. Could be. Okay, Jensen. Hey, Red. Yep. Every day. Every day. Day 10. Day 10. Oh, there was no cap on the last few minutes? So how high did it go before it crashed, if they took off the cap? I know, Beat. Good morning. Welcome back. Looks like there was a good bit of testing. I didn't get to play, unfortunately. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Puff. Kazan's down, though, right? He got the 3.4? So it looks like 4K still? Is what they've got the cap set to? Yeah, Fred. Yep. Yep. It looks like testing's done. It's early afternoon in the UK, right? I wish. People were playing earlier, Red, but I was cooking dinner, so I didn't get a chance to. Hey, Scary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, early afternoon. Yeah. Nice, Kill. Kill, I think you're starting to get a little optimistic. Kill, are you starting to come over on my side? Come on. Come over. You know you want to. Come join the optimist side. Nice. Glad to hear it, Kill. You were starting to have some doubts over the last couple days. Just a couple. You know, I did too. I'm not gonna lie. I started to feel a little down. Then I took a big hit of copium today. Streamed for a few hours. It was good. It was good. Now I'm back. I'll never get rage baited, Junior. So nice, Kill. Appreciate it. Well, the week's just starting, M-Slice, so I think there's still hope. Oh yeah, Prop Paladins will be really strong, Perg. Prop Paladins will be really, really good. That's it. Everyone feed your anger into Sunder. Sunder 77. He'll take it on for you. Nice, Alex. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for 4,000 to 5,000 player base server. Like that's what my hope is. Paladins are great in TBC. Kane, I think Paladins are fantastic. Don't forget, on Epoch, you get an extra 10 talent points. So, those extra 10 talent points make a big difference. Yeah, it does make the skill feel better, though, Slice. Instant cast Avenger Shield just feels better. Yeah, but they've added more gear. Yeah, they've added thousands of pieces of gear, Perg. I think you're good. They've added new dungeon sets. They've revamped raid sets. Yeah, Red, they took care of that. No worries there. Nice. Yeah, paladins are super strong. Hey, Art. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I know you're frustrated, but all good things come in time. Your patience will be rewarded, I promise you. And in the meantime, while you wait, I'm sure, like me, I have tons of games on my Steam backlog that could use some attention. And if not, you're welcome to chill in here with me and have a chat and hang out. Gaming. Fresh hype. Yeah, Perg, I think you would be very happy with Paladin. Yep, saw that, Puffy. It was in general, right? Oof, I couldn't finish it, Noxian. I tried playing that. A Realm Reborn. I couldn't get through it. I literally fell asleep doing a quest one night. Now, I was really tired, so I'm not going to blame it entirely on the game. But man, I literally fell asleep at my keyboard doing a quest line in a Realm Reborn one night. They did over. They did. They turned it on. It was about an hour-ish. Oh, priests are going to be the best raid healers, Bubba. Circle of Healing with no cooldown is broken. Broken. Well, I can't say I've ever done that, Noxian, but I've come close a couple times. Just while I was doing some gold farming, just grinding mobs. It's still early afternoon, Cheetle, in the UK. Yeah. I expected some constant DCs, though. But I hear some people got some pretty good progress done. We don't know yet, Tosis, but based off historical everything that I've ever played, Hunters usually do the best to start with, and then they get outscaled by other classes as the phases come out, and people get more gear. But usually in Phase 1, Hunters are usually really close to the top. Hunters and Mages do really well, and then Hunters start to get outscaled with gear. Yeah. Yeah, the status sites aren't working. I've been told. Which is a bummer. Yeah, it still shows Kazan down. Like last time Kazan was up was 18 hours ago. It's really the gear that we don't know about, Bubba. We can guess how the talents will scale, but we're not quite sure what gear will be available to us, so. Yeah, it definitely won't be a warrior stacking situation anymore. You'll probably have 2 warriors in your raid. You'll have a prot warrior and then probably a fury warrior, if I had to guess. Nice, Musty. Did you find anything interesting while you were skinning, or just only get skins? Hey, Pearl. What do you mean, like a patch that you have to download? Or just talking about the testing? No, I didn't see a patch. I usually check daily, and I didn't see one. I mean, granted, there's a chance they released one since I checked, but I don't think so. Musty, if you're not doing leatherworking, just vendor the skins. Just vendor the skins for raw money. And then the tailoring trainer, if you're a human, is in the Eastvale logging camp. Or Stormwind, one of the two. You can talk to a guard, Musty, in Goldshire, and they'll show you on the map where it is. Yep. Yep, world buffs are only out in the world. World buffs are for the world. Raid buffs are for the raid. Ah, you're gnomes. I haven't played one yet, but Keranos probably has one. If not, you can talk to a guard in Keranos, Musty, and they'll probably point you in the direction. Servers are down, Caro. Servers are down. Yeah, fully marked. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder how long that means it'll be down for. No problem. Nice, you can use a cart. Perfect. Hey, Nia, welcome back. Nia, did you get a chance to play? Ah, sorry, Mike. Hey, at least you got to play a little bit. That's something. Nice, Neo. Congratulations. Congrats. I know, me too, Beak. Me too. But then, you know, it's one of those catch-22s, right? Like, if the servers come up, great. But if they're going to wipe the server, like, how much progress do I really want to make? Would I have more fun just running around looking at stuff? You know, new profession trainers and just different things in the game, or should I level? I feel like a wipe is probably coming. It seems like people really want to wipe the server. So I feel like explore is probably the answer. People just seem bent on a server wipe. I don't know why. I think people are back to work over. I don't know if there's a second team anymore. Hey, Nia, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Gold Club. The Troll Club. I don't know. I'll have to come up with something. Thank you, Nia. I really appreciate it. Me too, McLeod. I think that would be the best thing. Just wipe everyone's money down to 20 silver and call it a day. Like, level 15 is literally nothing. Like, it takes no time to get to level 15. Exactly, Lemon. People will always be ahead of me because I'm doing the Explorers Challenge. So. No, Lemur, I didn't get to play. No, I was in the middle of cooking dinner here in Australia. They said that anyone that had an obscene amount of gold they removed. So there's no one with 100 gold. Hey Melon, welcome back. How you doing? Nice, Nia. Welcome to the Explorer League. Exactly, Lizard. 100% right. Nia, if you get any more icons next to your name, we're going to have to get you a second line. I know, right, Nam? That's always fun. And as a mage, I don't have any instant cast spells until I get Fire Blast, which I think is level 4. So I'm running around like trying to melee mobs to try and tag them because it's faster than hitting them with a Frostbolt. No, like the max people had were like 30 gold or something like that over, and the devs took it away. Maybe glucose. It's definitely possible, but unlikely. I feel it's unlikely. That would be what, 13 days from now, 14 days from now. I know, right, Jumu? Just gotta punch him in the face. Yeah, hyper spawns were crazy. Most people got that 30 gold by turning in quests when they were level 15 and level capped. So they did a bunch of quests and got money as rewards instead of quest XP. But at the end of the day, it really won't matter. If they do a wipe, they'll definitely do hyper spawns probably, with everybody respawning in the starter zones again. Hey Pat, good morning. How you doing? Have a good sleep? Mike, I'm hopeful within the next 48 hours. Mike, I'm hopeful within the next 48 hours. Nice, Pat, nice. I'm envious. I wish they wouldn't do a poll. I wish they would just make a decision and do it. I feel like they know it's going to be, they're going to make people unhappy either way, so they'd rather push the blame onto the players instead of themselves. I'm not a fan of that. I wish they'd just make a decision and do it. Hey Celestial, welcome back. I was hopeful, and they made a lot of progress. Hey Nidran, thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Nathix. Hey Fluffy, welcome back. Yeah, but the difference though, Lemon, is in order to vote in a poll on OSRS, not only do you have to be a member, you have to be a paying member, and you have to have had played and earned a certain rank of points or something, skill level in OSRS before you can vote. With the Epoch one, anyone registered or unregistered can vote in it, as long as they're just on the Discord. That's a big difference, Lemon. Big difference. Me too, Melon. Me too. That's right, Jumu. It's still just it's still a limiting thing to make sure that you're invested in the game before you vote on things that can change the game. But at the end of the day, like I said, it's an old school RuneScape face. At the end of the day, I don't care. Like, it is what it is. Wipe, don't wipe. Wipe, wipe, wipe it down, wipe. Whatever. Just make a decision. Let's do it. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to know life some Epoch. They had them up earlier for some testing, Koala. I agree, Lemon. I think they need to do the poll sooner rather than later. Just put people out of their miseries. Oh no, Moflo. But at least you didn't have a hardcore character. Yeah, Knock, there was a test today. I didn't get to play either. I was cooking dinner. Unfortunately. The dinner was delicious, but no. I did, Melon. How was your weekend? Thanks for asking, though. Nice, Rutten. What are you playing? So far I am, Koala. So far I am. Hey, W4. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Grab a drink. Chill. Enjoy yourself. That's my thought on it, Over, but they're going to do a poll, so we'll see. I know, Knock. Launch is going to be soon. Can feel it. Seems like the majority of their issues was the proxy server, so if they can get that fixed, I think we might be good to go. Nice, that's what I'm playing. Welcome to the Mage group, Rutten. Yes. Yes. Mage power. I don't think we should, but, you know, I feel like I'm in the minority. Rutten. Yeah, Recon, the server was up for an extended test. Extended test. It was, you know, up for about an hour, hour and a half, and had some crashes. Aw, thanks, Sunder. Appreciate that. I'm not a person that likes to self-promote, so I really appreciate that. I don't know. I feel awkward doing it. Not sure, Pat. I believe so. The mobs are definitely a little harder, but we're also a little stronger. So. Hey, Lax, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Servers back in the day, when they first launched, they usually only have 50 to 100 players. And then over time, they would build up to that 4,000 players. Like Turtle WoW, when it launched at about 100, 150 players. So it took them a few months to reach a higher player cap. Whereas with Epoch, they had 15, 20,000 people try to log in all at once. Yes, ritual refreshment will be nice. Thanks, Sunder. Appreciate you. Now I've got me a PR, a YouTube PR guy. Nice. Perg. Yeah, you should definitely play Paladin. 100%. Especially if you enjoy them. If you enjoy Paladin, you'll enjoy it on Epoch. Yeah, Lax, and where are those servers now? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Sunder. Nah, Lex. Just like Turtle WoW, it'll be around for a long time. As long as they keep releasing new content, Nox, like, you know, they should keep going for a while. Nah, we don't need to tell anyone to shut up. It's okay. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. I welcome all opinions as long as it's, you know, It avoids racism or hate or anything. I don't mind people expressing their opinion in here. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I'm a big boy. I can take it. I appreciate them coming in and having a chat, and I understand there's a lot of frustration. I get it. I've been waiting 6 months for the server to come up, and there's people who've been waiting years. So I understand the frustration, and it's okay to vent it out. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate that. I hope it also not in vain. I know, right? Man? Yeah, I know. Hopefully we get to keep our names, but if not, then we'll just have to get them again. That would be nice, Moflo. That would be nice. I know, I saw that. I was cooking dinner, so I didn't get a chance to play. Morning! How was your... Did you have a good sleep, Jen? Hey, Dre. It's been up and down. We're getting closer and closer. Oh, I definitely don't think Epoch can do no wrong. I'm definitely not naive. But I believe in the project, and so, you know, I'm patient, and I'm willing to give them the time they need. Ah, that sucks, Icy. Some people got some pretty decent playtime. Why do you say that, Cabal? Ah. It's okay. People are allowed to be frustrated. Oh, nice. It just launched last week, Dre, and their servers got melted by the amount of people trying to log in. Oh man, they're cooking. They're cooking. Is it the part of the dastardly Timber Malls, Jan? Is the Timber Mall clan messing with the servers again? We need to get the game together to take out the Furblog. We can't be having that. How's things going for you, Dre? They were up just a few hours ago, Rain. Nah, Jazik, I'm not worried. Besides, I'd have to actually play the private server for there to actually be any issues. But no, I'm not worried about it. Appreciate the message, though. Hey, Venom. I didn't get a chance to play today. I was cooking dinner when they were up. No problem, Jazik. Yeah, I'll take one Celestial. Do you have any handy? I think Herb Alk is just fine, Fluffy. I think that's fine. Especially if you use the herbs to make pots and sell them on the auction house as you level. I know, right, McLeod? Maybe if I go cook dinner again, the servers will come back up. Hey, thanks, Jazik. Appreciate you. I think you're better off to just use fishing for starting gold than you are to pick up a profession that you plan on dropping. Like, skinning is okay if you want to, like, yeah, that you can make some extra money picking up skinning, but then you have to drop it and re-level another profession. I'd rather just do some fishing for extra money instead. That way you're leveling fishing, and you're also leveling a profession that you're going to keep. I don't believe so, Moflo. Yeah, I don't think they've done it in a long time, Jay. Oh, nice, Em. Hey, Tarasu, they said that whenever Kazan goes live, Gurabashi will go live. Exactly, Celestial. That would be an amazing update. I know, right, Shaq? I know, XCD. Did you get to play? My suggestion is don't worry about min-maxing your class. Just play what you think would be fun. If you want to pick up skinning for a little extra money and then drop it for a profession later, go for it. But if you'd rather just do herbalism and alchemy from the get-go, do that. I think you'd be fine either way. We're talking a couple gold maybe difference here, you know. It's not going to make much of a difference in the long term. Nice, XCD. Nice. I don't know, plating. It's hard for me to tell because I didn't play in the test, and I'm not sure how behind the scenes how well the testing did for them. If the testing went badly, then probably not. But if it went well, except for the proxy server, then it could be up today. Exactly, Moflo. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, Raptor. Engineering is probably still best in slot for PvP. But engineering doesn't give a bonus because of that, so just keep that in mind. No, 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 no flying, XCD. You're such a troll with that sometimes. Nice, Lothos. I wish I could get 30 to 40 milliseconds when I play. Exactly, Lemon. Have fun with it. Yeah, Twitch is just the middleman. Twitch doesn't care one way or another. It's up to the individual companies. And I don't think Blizzard cares anymore either. I think there'll be plenty of roleplay though, Lemur. But that would be interesting with some proximity chat. Proximity chat would be a lot of fun. I know, Lex. I missed it. I was cooking dinner. Unfortunately. I think BWL will still be in. It's an iconic raid. I can't imagine them not using it. Yeah, that's my feeling as well, Plating. I'm not sure how the devs feel about the test because we can't see what they see. There is an add-on for proximity chat. I just don't know if they make a 3.3.5 version for it. No, Raptor, no gold buying. No GDKP, no gold buying, no botting, no multi-botting, multi-boxing. None of that. It'd be nice, Nidikin. I would love a chance to test on stream. I feel like every time I've had a chance to test it, it's been in the middle of my day while I'm working. Nah, Pawpaws, I didn't get a chance. Yeah, Lemur. They used it for the hardcore launch thing. No, boosting doesn't work in Epoch. If a mob is great to you, anyone that's involved in killing it is only worth 1 XP. So boosting doesn't even work. So. Now, you can have a buddy run you through a dungeon or something to like help you get gear. I mean, as long as you don't care about XP. Yep, Rogue can DPS. Ah, Popples. That's weird. A lot of people were saying they had a really smooth connection. Where do you live, Popples? Maybe that has something to do with it. No, you can't multi-box at all, Moflo. No self-trading or anything. You could just mail between each other though. Really, Rutten? You can't even like run some friends through a dungeon to help them do quests or something? Like, that seems an odd thing to not allow. Yeah, you definitely get 0 XP when you boost. You don't even have to be in the same group. So mob tagging doesn't even, you can't even do mob tagging. So if you're killing a mob and a high level player comes through and kills it, you get 1 XP. Yeah, that's right, Nam. Like, use the sniff test. If it smells bad, then you probably shouldn't do it. Yep, Tony, that doesn't work. It's only worth 1 XP. You don't even have to be in the same group. Just anyone involved in the kill. Morning, Zal. Welcome. Hey, there's been some improvement though. They had some testing earlier. Well, even on Blizzard servers, Mormac, if a pet kills a mob by itself, you don't really get any XP. The hunter still usually has to hit the mob. Yeah, it would be easy to grief, but I guarantee you'd get banned if you do it. You'll get reported for it if you grief with it. Yep. If a mob is gray to a player, it's worth 1 XP. To anyone involved in the kill, no matter what level they are. Yep, exactly, Shaggy. I mean, it's going to happen on mistake every once in a while, you know, AoE happens and stuff, but if someone is blatantly doing it, just report them. Don't lose hope, Rain. It'll come. Trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Probably will, XCD. Probably will. Turtle WoW has really good GMs. Like, I didn't notice any botting or anything going on Turtle WoW, so if you have a good group of GMs, it really helps a lot. Yeah, if they're doing griefing, if it's an accident, you know, whatever, it is what it is. But if they're purposely doing it over and over and over, then definitely report them for it. Yep, Turtle WoW has excellent GMs. Yeah, I think they removed the gold from all those people, Fluffy. That's what they said. That's what the devs said they were going to do. Yep, exactly, Shaggy. I'm not sure, Zal. I'm not sure. It'll probably be a wipe, Lothos. You're probably right. That's probably what will end up happening. Hey, Tojo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is that on Turtle? Yeah. That sucks. Hey, kid. That kid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Kruva, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I know you've been in the channel for a few days. Appreciate you. Hey, Johan. Yeah, they were up earlier for a bit of testing. I didn't get a chance to play, but a lot of people did. Hey, Rain, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've got a whole bunch of copium if you need it, Rain, to help get you through. I got a whole bunch. Exactly, Whiskey. Just, I mean, if it's an accident, then it's an accident. Hey, Tico, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. I think so, XCD. I think they'll do some more testing. I just don't know when. Project Copium. Hey, Zal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Nice, Screwball. Look at you. You're almost 60. 4 mobs and 3 flowers. You're almost there. Better wipe you before you get too far ahead of everyone. Level 8, Johan. That's the max level. Level 8. I think so, Popples. I hope not, but I think so. Nah, XCD, I'm good on retail. Appreciate it, though. No problem, Johan. Yeah, I'm doing the Explorer Challenge myself. I'm really looking forward to tackling it. Nah, sorry, him. I've got 4 6-slot bags myself. But if it wipes, it wipes. You know, it is what it is. Clearly an exploit. How dare you have 2 6-slot bags? Ban him and wipe it. Yeah, it'll be first come, first serve. People really hated the round robin idea. It's true, Plating. You're probably... Well... I'm sad they're leaving it to a poll instead of just making the decision. Hey, Fog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, Fog Blaze. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hey, Dig. That's okay. I understand the frustration completely. But when the servers are stable and you're ready to come back, we'll be ready for you. I'll welcome you back with open arms, Dig. I really will. In the meantime, you're more than welcome to keep an eye out in here or chill in here, whatever you want to do. Yeah, Orwell. I do wish they'd communicate a little bit more. Hey, Mustard, welcome back. How's your day? They either want to give the power to the community or they want to kick the can down the road to the community and let the community take the blame. I was cooking dinner, so I didn't get to do it, but people said it went really well, Witty. Hey, Nath. Yep, the registration's shut down for now while they work on the servers. Nah, they removed that stuff, Fluffy. They said they removed all the gold and items that people got from those chests. Hey, Vasily, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Hey, Vasily. How are you doing? How's your day? TN. Yeah, they were up earlier. You and I both missed it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I know, Daryl. Me too. That's my worry as well. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Daryl. It's first time seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Manuel. I know it can definitely feel that way, but hopefully they know what they're doing. We'll see. Moflo. They said it in an update forever ago. Wolfus on the Discord. Hey Jensen, I have a condition called insomnia. It really helps me with the lack of sleep. At this point, I just look for Discord to blow up one of my 3 or 4 Discords I'm a member of to blow up saying, it's in, it's up, it's up, it's up. That's basically how I'm keeping an eye on it now. And my chat. You know, people in chat will spam that it's up as well. Hey Grim, nope, no news on account registration yet. Let's be nice. This is a nice, calm place. Hey Zal, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Hey Fail, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a good idea, Perg. That's a good idea. Hey Grim Droid, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Well, they've said both ways, Melon. They said it could be down for weeks, and they said it could be up quickly if the servers are stable. So I don't know. It depends. Like, it's early afternoon in the UK, so They might do something later UK time, depending on what time zone the devs are in. I'll take whatever the poll goes either way. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not worried about my 8 levels. I'll get it back. Yeah, I heard there some people had a smooth time, Orwell, and some people said they had some lag. I definitely understand that sentiment, Sensei. I definitely understand it. Oh, nice, Shaggy. Yeah, the proxy server was having issues. Yeah, it was the proxy server XCD. Once they removed the proxy server, it ran smooth from what I've heard. I heard anywhere between 3,400 and 3,800, Raider. Yep, I'm doing tailoring and enchanting, Mustard. Tailoring and enchanting. 100%. Probably will, Big. Mr. Big. Probably will. Hey, Lothos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, though. They changed tailoring to where some of the patterns require enchanting materials to craft. So enchanting is almost like a gathering profession for tailoring now. So anyone who takes tailoring but not enchanting, well, those people are going to buy those enchanting mats off the auction house much more often than they would before. So that'll increase demand. That'll be good. I wish, really. I wish. They were at 3,400, I think, player cap, so about 4,000, and that was with a proxy. Hey, Rip City. I hope so. It all depends on how the data came back from that testing that they did, if it came back good or not. I never played with 18 millisecond. The best I got was, I think, 240 from Australia. Exactly, Lemon. Yeah, I heard anywhere from 3.4 to 3.8. I heard both sides of that. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I've noticed that as I stream way too long without standing up and stretching, getting a drink. And I need to do that a little bit more often instead of sitting for 3 or 4 hours before I take a break. So I'm going to take a little bit more of a break. Take care of ads so that it doesn't interrupt us during midstream. Get that taken care of. And then I'll be back. So be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. It's actually warm today. It's 13 Celsius. Hey guys, let's calm it down and chat. I don't want to time out anyone. I don't mind some discussion and a little ribbing on each other, but just remember this is a shared space, so let's calm down a little bit. Yep, exactly. This is the game right here. We're looking at it. This is the game. At least until it's not. I know, I saw that, Hristo. How much progress did you get? Did you do alright? Oh, nice, Cabal. What was the change? Hey, Lothos. I've played since Vanilla. I'm 42. I'll give Burke a 10-minute timeout. Maybe he'll calm down a little bit when he comes back. Burke, I appreciate you. I really do. I hope after 10 minutes you come back and we can talk a little more civilly. I'd love to have you back, but if you decide not to, I understand that as well. He's spamming in all caps, and this is a shared space, and I like it to be a little more chill and relaxed. I know, right? Yeah, only level 42. No problem, XCD. Hey, Warchief. So it's a Community Plus... sorry, Classic Plus Community server with lots of extra changes and stuff. So if you play World of Warcraft, which I'm sure you do with a name like Warchief, and you like Classic, it's going to have a lot of additions. Hey, XCD, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, check out that website. Lots of great information about Project Epoch. Thanks, Moflo. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, the talents, some of them are a little different, but for the most part, they're the same. Talents can be a little different. I had to take the hoodie off finally. It's warm. It's 13 Celsius outside right now. Whew. Basically a heat wave here in Melbourne. Yeah, Kyo, at this point I'm over fighting for it. I'll just take whatever comes. Yep, 61, Vasily. You get 10 extra talent points. Hey, Neji. Yeah, I've played a few times. Nah, Phil, I don't have I can't do the Australian accent. I can give you a good day. That's about it. That's about as close as you get. Are you also in Melbourne, King? I just stepped outside during that little break, and the wind wasn't very strong where I'm at. Ah, I'm in Gippsland, if you know where that is. I'm regional. So maybe the wind just hasn't made it out here yet. Hey, Witty. So my latency from Australia is about 250-ish. I do, Kiko. Yep, I'm a happily married man. An Australian woman stole my heart and dragged me to Australia. Hey, Cocaine. Welcome back. Nice. 10 minutes. Did you hit level 60? Kill Onyxia? Yep, basically. Yeah, nah. Nar. 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 I don't want to do that. Nar. No, I'm the lucky one, Kiko. I'm definitely the lucky one. Nice, Cocaine. You are practically there. Yeah, the server's based in the UK base, so you're definitely good ping. Hey, Mega. Nice. Did you get anything accomplished? Yeah, I love living in Australia. Yeah, I love it here. Yeah, I don't have any problems at all living here. I know, Risto. Did you have a good time? I didn't get a chance to play it. Nice, Kyo. You might as well. You're done with the game. You've beat the game. Wow, Shaggy. Lucky. Yeah, we know testing's done. We're not sure if testing was good on their end or not. Other than that, we're just waiting to hear. Nice. Speaking of which, Mega, did it show the number of quests per zone? I'm thinking the next 24 to 48 hours. Kid. Next 24 to 48 hours. Oh, it showed. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm fine with that, Mega. At least it tells me that I'm missing quests, right? So. Yeah, Mr. Wiggles. I agree. I think they're going to test the queue at least one more time. Leon. Nah, I don't need to. I've done it lots of times, XCD. I know the servers aren't up. I didn't feel a disturbance in the voice. Hey, Gnome Banker. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me too, Risto. Hey, Zombie, welcome back. No, I don't want them to wait till Saturday. I want them to launch tomorrow or the day after. I usually have more time to play through the week than I do the weekend. I don't know. I don't think that'll sway anyone's opinion, Vale. I think they're just going to do whatever they want. Yeah, I think the vote's going to be closer than people think. So I'm curious to see how it goes. Honestly, I wish they just wouldn't do a poll. I wish they'd just make a decision and go with that. I'd rather the sweats go ahead and grind. Get them out of the starting zones. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not gonna be world first or anything like that. Hey Trex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, what's the secret? Aubergine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Grab a drink, have a seat, sit down, chill, have a chat. Tell me how your day is. I really want to know. Yep, it's definitely a concern, Primary. Exactly, Kiko. Special NPC mail. Interesting. In Dalaran. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Mr. Wiggles, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Yep, Dalaran out in South Shore. Out near South Shore there. Hey, Zine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Trexie. Yeah, it was up earlier. Well, it's based off the vanilla world, so it should be in the state that it was in on Classic. Should be. Unless they changed it. They used the Wrath world layout? So is Northrend in the game? Okay. Yeah, I imagine a lot of Omega are either behind reps, or you just gotta find them in the world, or they're dropped in dungeons. Would be my guess, Mega. Yep, servers are down right now, Easter. They were up just a few hours ago, though. I would imagine it's the vanilla world. Okay. So, does that mean, is Dalaran missing? Has anyone been over in that area to know? Yep, welcome to the queue simulator. The queue for the queue. Yep, exactly, Mega. They did revert the mech back? Yep, Dalaran is still in the bubble. Okay. But maybe they did more with it. Maybe they added some questing or something more with the Dalaran bubble. Nice, thank you, Zombie. Appreciate you. I agree, Moflo. I agree. It would be cool. I've always thought that place and Durnhole definitely need some more attention, more love. Honestly, for testing, starter zones being overcrowded is good for testing. I mean, that's a good way to test the server load. I know, right? Yeah, we know. Yeah, we were talking about Durnhold earlier today. So, we definitely know that it's got a little bit of a touch-up. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the consensus from most people I've talked to. I'd be curious to see if they fix the proxy server, how it'd feel for like an hour or two playing. I'm really curious. I'm sure we'll find out, because they'll fix the proxy server and then we'll probably get another test. I need to... Next time I'm in the game, if I'm on stream and I'm in the game, remind me to look at the achievements. Remind me to look at achievements. I keep forgetting every time I get in the game. Hey, I like Badlands. I'm a fan of the Badlands. There's money in them there hills. Nah, I would lose the duel. A duel. Agreed, Nexus. That would be fun, Perg. That would be fun. Maybe don't do it right in the starting zone so people can log in and not get killed instantly while they're logging in. Maybe make like Goldshire and Razor Hill a PvP area or something like that. I think so, Leto. I think so. I think 24 to 48 hours. That's my gut feeling. Oh, okay. 401 achievements total. Did you happen to record your play when you were looking at the achievements, Mega? Yeah, I'm curious what that means, Cabal. The surprise from the art and content team. Surprise. I'm wondering what that is. Any guesses? That's okay, Mega. Any guesses what this surprise from the art and content team would be? Maybe a video? Okay, XCD. I doubt it's a cash shop item. Why would they do that? They don't need a poll for that. There's no closure of the project. Yeah, I know there's a meta quest for the coins. I will definitely be finding all 50 of them. That does sound promising, Shaggy. They're hidden throughout the world. It's like a meta achievement to find all these coins. You just gotta explore around the world and find them. Nice. Good old purple shirt. Yeah, I've made a lot of gold selling frost oils, especially for Dire Maul. But there is no Dire Maul in Epoch right now, so that's a bummer. Gurabashi will be free, don't worry. They said when they launch Kazan, Gurabashi will be launched. Oh, that wind's made it here to me now. The wind just picked up. For those who are in Victoria. Okay. I'm playing a human mage, Vasily. Human mage is my go-to. Well, I could use the wind. It's actually a bit warm. I miss a little bit of the chill. Yeah, that status website's not working properly. That's a lot of alts there, Mega. It's a lot of alts. You're gonna have to pick a main. Hey, Nexus. You know, once the servers are stable, they'll be back. I think once they launch servers, they'll get rid of the cap, Perg. Yeah. Testing will only be on Kazan because they're the same infrastructure, so. Well, they've got a level 15 cap right now, Easter, just to make sure no one levels too fast. But once the full launch is out, it'll be 60 again. Shaman, I think, will be fun. Enhancement Shaman looks really fun. Yeah, that's a very popular name, Goldseeker. I've seen that name a lot. Hey, Astrolaws, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Enhancement Shaman looks good. We need to make a decision one way or another so we can move on to a different topic than the wipe. For sure. Yeah, the Dwarf Shaman totems look really good too. That was one of my classes I considered playing, was the Shaman. I wish they would open Shaman up to more races though. Hey Mirage, I'm thinking next 24 or 48 hours, but I could be wrong. Could be Copium. It's been there for about 5 or 6 days, Easter. 5 or 6 days, I'd say. Best for Shaman? Alchemy is always a good one. Alchemy is really strong. For sure. Are you on the PvP server or PvE, Alex? Nah, my wife doesn't play WoW. She prefers board games and Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. I know, you missed the test earlier, Pixel. It was up a few hours ago. But don't worry, I missed it too. I was cooking dinner. Hey, Loader. Nothing official, but I think the testing went pretty well earlier, other than the Proxy server. Engineering is always a good one to take on PvP, Alex. Engineering is probably best in slot for PvP. So Alchemy Engineering would be a good one. Or you could do Herbalism Alchemy. Or Mining and and Engineering. But Alchemy and Engineering would be good. About an hour, Leto. No, I don't even want to play Satisfactory. I'm worried I'll get hooked to Satisfactory. Servers were up earlier, Aaron. But I think they'll do some more testing. My favorite board game? Ark Nova. 100%. I think Ark Nova is my favorite board game. I think so too, Ruby. I think so too. Yeah, it's definitely an issue with the proxy server. But I would imagine that's an easy fix. That'll be good, Tarasu. I think you'll enjoy that. Yeah, I love Ark Nova. It's a really good board game. It very well could, Flipper, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll take 2 weeks. I think they're at the very end of the issues. I hope so, Flipper. I have all the good vibes going towards today. All the good vibes. It's definitely possible. We need to know more about how the tests went on their end. If we know how well the tests went, I could get a better gauge of probably a timeline. Maybe not, heck. Maybe not. That's what I think too, Gold. Yep, I think so too, Fox. No, XAD, the chat's really chill. I've only had to ever issue one timeout. We've got a really good community here. I think Priest will be the best raid healer. Tank, single target warrior, multiple targets Paladin. Well, what are you thinking about class-wise, Sesso? Tell me what you've narrowed it down to. Exactly. All the immaculate vibes, Tobias. All the immaculate vibes. Sorry, Puffy. Yep, no updates. Circle of Healing is very strong on Priest. It's going well, Driz. It's going quite well. We've got some more hype from the testing earlier. No problem, Mormon. No problem. Druid is also going to be a good raid healer as well. So if you're thinking Druid as a healer, I think they'll be just fine. Hey, Stompy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nab, that's good. Was that the first time you got a chance to play? Yeah. Free mount on Warlock's nice. That's what I played on Anniversary Realms. I just got done playing a Warlock. I think Pally would be a lot of fun, Driz. Are you playing on the PvP server, Sasso? I know, me too. Nab, me too. Login simulator is now, Iron. Now is login simulator. Hey, Shrinko, we'll see you tomorrow. But if you happen to want an update, just hop on in. Warrior is always a good character to have. They're strong. Ret Pally will be good. Ret Pally will be good. Well, the Raid Druid gets a AoE hot as well, Diogo. Which will be good for raids. They do. Plus the Warlocks get 10 more talent points, knock. And I think Warlocks will benefit the most from those extra 10 talent points. Unless you're playing on Gurubashi Moflo, race doesn't really matter. At 60, you can change your racial bonuses out with any other racial bonus. You can, Leon. You can make more than 2 tunes now. The status websites don't work anymore right now, Zal. Whenever they moved the DNS of the servers, it broke the update websites. Why do you think that WL benefits the most? What do you mean, him? Yeah, it's cross-faction on Kazan. Oh, Warlock. WL stands for Warlock. Because Warlock is one of the stronger classes with that doing split tree talents is really strong. So they have a build called SLSL, which basically makes them really, really, really hard to kill, especially in PvP, where they siphon life. It's a siphon life build. Those 10 extra talent points let them make it even stronger. I don't know, Diago. I think you'll be surprised. Don't forget they've got new custom gear. So it's not going to be like TBC. They've got new custom gear and new dungeon sets. With bonuses to help the different specs and classes. Hey, Mormon, I think it might be a while before you can create an account, unfortunately. No, every class gets the 10 extra talent points, Easter. I just think they'll benefit the most from it. 5 or 6 years is how long they've been developing Epoch. Yeah, the servers were up earlier midnight. Yeah, they were up for some testing. Yeah, Pandorg, how you doing? Welcome back. And yeah, they did a live test. It went pretty well. There was some lag at the start, but once they disabled the proxy server, the lag went away. So they definitely know it was the proxy server causing the issue. Nice, Enzor. How far did you get? It's doing better, Blinn. It was up for some testing earlier. Nice, level 13. Smoking me. I'm only level 8. Yeah, the sites aren't working anymore, Moflo. And Raptor. Yeah, once they changed the DNS of the website, or the servers, it broke the update websites. No word yet, Pandora. Yeah, the authentication server I heard was lagging a bit. Are you enjoying Guild War 2, Iron? Hey, good morning, Hacks. So the server was up a bit earlier for testing. For the most part, it went pretty well. They've got to fix the proxy server and a few other small things, so I'm really hopeful we're getting close. Nice. That's my favorite thing to do, is just chill. No, Razor Hill should have some trainers, Amaterasu. Just ask a guard in Razor Hill, and they should be able to send you in the right direction. About 4,000, Bender. About 4,000. I know, Ben, we're almost there. So close. Can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, Raptor, they're pushing updates to GitHub right now. So they're doing some. They're cooking in the background. But don't worry, Shaggy's keeping an eye on it. Hey, Aaron, that's an add-on I have called Auto Login. If you check out my videos on YouTube, I have a video showing how to download it and install it. You have to install it a little differently than your regular add-on. I'm hoping within the next 24 to 48 hours, Ray, for like proper playing, not just testing. Hey, exchange student, how you doing? Where are you living if you're exchanged from Australia? Where are you exchanged to right now? Oh, Ometer only knows how to overcook. That's all. That's the only thing he knows. Nah, Turtle's not sweating. There's enough players to go around for all the servers. I hope them all a success. The more servers that are in existence for competition, the better they'll all be, because they'll all want to continue adding more content so that they stay successful. So, hey, Deactivated, welcome back. How you doing? Nice. I'm not the best at weak auras. I usually just download packs and turn them on. I don't really customize weak auras very much. Yeah, Ricari. Same, I was cooking when the servers were up. Like, legit cooking, not like... cooking. I would say Paladin is probably the most popular class on Kazan. Rogue is usually the most popular class on PvP servers. Exactly, Irish. My favorite project. Exactly, Snitzel. Let 'em cook. Let 'em cook. I think so, Big Plays. I think 24 to 48 hours. No, I didn't get a chance to play. I was cooking dinner. That sounds good, Perg. I'll have to keep an eye out in case you release any weak aura packs. I'm maining a human mage on Kazan. I definitely think there'll be at least one more test. To test the changes they make to the proxy server. And as long as that goes well, I think we'll be good to go. Honestly, I think the proxy server was a surprise to them. So as long as they fix the proxy server, I think they were getting really close to ready to go. I know, right? And that's only what we know, Star Fox. Who knows what patterns will drop from dungeons and elites and rares and everything else. I'm not sure about that, Moflo. I haven't seen anything about that. But I would imagine possibly, but I'm not sure. It would make sense that you could. Yeah. Welcome to the club, young. The no play club. Forever queued, never play. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Oh, I'm on day 10, Lepore. Day 10. Yeah, Perg. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I know. I'm the slowest leveler ever. I mean, I can change it up. Would you guys prefer my Duskwood? Hmm? You like my Duskwood background for when I'm in Duskwood? Or my Westfall one? Oh no! Gotta watch out. He's gonna get me. Oh, oh, oh. And then... You mean Red Ridge? Like this one? I've got you covered. I've got all the starter zones covered for my leveling as a mage. Nope, wait, I take that back. I do have a Dead Mines one, but I'm keeping it hidden for the time being. Keeping it hidden. I'm going to wait until I'm in Dead Mines to reveal the Dead Mines one I've got. I know. You're going to have to just wait and find out. My wife does. I don't know why, but she does. But for the time being, we're back. We're still in Elwyn. We're still in Elwyn. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan. I hope so, Beak. I hope it comes out smooth as butter. Oh, well, happy anniversary, Beak. How many years? No, I was cooking dinner, Maddie. They always bring the servers up when I'm not on. I don't know, Kazar. It'll be interesting to see. I can't imagine wiping the database takes that much effort. Especially if they include names in that. Just wipe it. Whatever. I just want to play. Let's get in there. I'm tired of the back and forth on that. I wish the devs would just make a decision. Congratulations, 12 years. Congrats. I've known my wife for 15 years, but we've only been married for 3. Hey, Pale Monkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure, Bana. I'm really not sure. Thank you, Kill. Thank you. Beak's the one that has an anniversary this weekend. Wow, 404. That's a long time. Congrats. I know, Zal. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm either always at work or cooking dinner when they bring the servers up, it feels like. Nice, Beak. It's really nice when you find that person that you can spend 15 years with and never get tired of them, you know? I wish that happiness upon everyone. The place where I'm forced to go to earn money, Grim. To pay bills. To be an adult, unfortunately. Hey, congrats, Melon. Everyone see that? Melon just proposed to his girlfriend a few weeks ago and she said yes. Let's all give Melon a round of applause. Congrats. I know, Koi. Day 10. What is this grass you speak of, Grim? What is this grass? I wish you all the best, Melon. And my best advice for you, Melon, is don't get stressed about wedding planning. And just remember, the wedding it's you and your fiance's day, okay? Don't get wrapped up too much into making it perfect for your guests. Remember, it's your day. So do what is best for you guys. That's the best advice I can give you. Koi. Exactly, Beak. And don't skimp out on a photographer. You'll never hear the end of it from your wife if you skimp out on the photographer. Hey, Game Luck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Not that I would know or anything from experience. Learn from your elders' mistakes. That's all I got to say. That's alright, Koi. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Nice, Melon. That's the way to do it. We did a small wedding as well and spent more money on our honeymoon. We had a beautiful 10-day honeymoon. It was fantastic. We loved it. You can do it, Bata. You can do it. You've got more than 5 days in you. Oh, nice. Koisen. Yeah, Que Pasa Jose, he raided me earlier today. Had a chat with him for a bit. Good guy. Well, I'm waiting to hear an update about Project Epoch before I decide if I'm going to make a character on Hardcore Anniversary or not. I didn't know if you all would be interested in watching me play Hardcore or not while we wait for Epoch, but I'm waiting to see if possibly a launch here soon. No. He captured her heart from Brazil. Captured her heart. Hey, sometimes the love of your life is on the opposite side of the world. My wife is Australian. You could almost literally not go farther away from where I lived and where she, was from originally. It's the anniversary hardcore server. So, what, 6 months? Has anniversary been up for 6 months or a year? I think it's 6 months, right? I think the anniversary hardcore's been out 6 months. Yeah. So not really very long in the scheme of things. I've never leveled a hardcore character. That's one thing I've never really done. I've never been to Brazil myself. It was, Spoil. It was up for a bit, for testing. About an hour-ish. I know, Barry. I was cooking dinner. I missed it too. I know that my ping is the reason I never play hardcore is because I've got 250, 280 ping, and I'm worried some stupid thing will cause me to waste a bunch of time. Exactly, Melon. 100%. I say they test whenever the devs are able to do the testing. Spoil. Yeah. Maybe still tonight. You never know. Yeah. I actually enjoy grinding mobs, though, Shaq. It doesn't bother me. I never get bored grinding mobs. If I get bored, I'll just move to a different group of mobs. Hey, Cole. There's a shout out for Cole. For hardcore, Bang? It'd probably be a North America server, because I'm Oceanic. I live in Australia, so Oceanic plays on North America servers. Yep, I'm leveling as Frostbond. Yep. But I think the queue is pretty much fixed, Barry. They just need to fix the proxy server. I've never played Lineage 2. Spoil. Yeah, I like to do a mix, Beak. I like to do some quests. And then if I get tired of questing, then I do some grinding, especially if I want to make some gold. Well, it's warm right now, Mo. It's 13 Celsius right now. I had to take the old hoodie off. Finally was warm enough. That was just like 6-7 months ago, Koisen. It's 2025. Not 2026. I do, Modern. I do. Let me... That's the link to the Discord for my community. If you're interested in just joining the chat and find out Epoch news, you're more than welcome to join. I'm also going to be creating a guild on Epoch Kazan. If you're looking for a guild for as a home, you're more than welcome. No pressure on leveling speed. Get to 60 when you get there. I don't care what spec you play, what class you play. I'm not interested in min-maxing. So just play what you want and how you want, and we'll clear all the content anyway. Probably be right around this time, Rhythm, when I stream. That seems to be when most people are on that are in here, so. AI is good in some cases. I don't have a problem with AI. Welcome to all the new members on Discord. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. The proxy server is to help protect the server from DDoS attacks, which is important. I agree, Pat. I mean, I don't have a problem with people who want to play that way. It's just not the way I want to play, and I don't want to play in a guild like that either. I mean, it's everyone's time. I don't judge anyone for playing the way they want to play, but at the same time, I also get to choose how I want to play. So, and I want to create a community and a place for people who also want to play like that, or at least don't want to be judged for playing the way they want to play. Yeah. Thanks, Bon. Great explanation. So, I mean, yes, they could run it without the proxy server, but in the long run, it would be better with the proxy server. Because if they're ever DDoS, they can always just spin it up a new proxy. And that way the server's down for less time in case of a DDoS. It depends, Rhythm. Depends on how well geared we are. It's my dream that we don't rush into raiding. I would love us to get to 60, and then we all work together and get our dungeon sets. And then once we have our dungeon sets, then we step into raiding. I don't know. I feel like that's how we played back in vanilla. We got to 60. We all got our blue sets. I remember getting my Magister set on my mage back in vanilla. It felt so good. And then I went into Molten Core. It was great. So that's the way I would like to do it. Same, Mega. Same. It might be a little faster, just because of all the extra quests. But it'll still be at least a couple months. Yeah, my play schedule should be about the same. If the channel continues doing well, I might see about scaling back work a little bit, so I could play a little later, maybe. We'll see. If the channel continues doing well, and if my YouTube continues gaining traction, I would love to be able to stream a little longer. It would be nice. Or even if I can't stream a little longer, it'd be nice if I could sleep a little longer. One of the two. Yeah, I don't mind min-maxing for hardcore. That's a completely different story. Hardcore, you naturally play a little slower anyway, just because you want to make good decisions. I do have a bit of insomnia, Grim. Yeah, I do. We're going to be the Bridge Trolls. Hey, God Squad, welcome back. How you doing? I know, right? Bad Juice? Great login simulator. Double-coated, Gyrex. I love the double-coated. The servers were up for testing earlier, God Squad. It went pretty well, except for the proxy server was giving a bit of lag. Once they brought the proxy server down, the lag went away. I like the double-coated, and I like the salted caramel Tim Tams as well. By the way, Tim Tams is Australia's best-kept secret. It's a shame that all of you around the world can't get Tim Tams. But if you're ever in a store and you happen to see Tim Tams somewhere, like a international food thing or something, grab them. Okay? They're fantastic. Yeah, without the proxy there was no lag, but obviously they want the proxy server, so they'll just have to fix it. Yep. Well, they call it a biscuit, Moflu. But yes, it's a cookie. Me too, Knock. I would love to play. It's basically a biscuit or a cookie that has, you know, a crispy biscuit with chocolate coating, and there's like a little bit of like almost like a chocolate ganache type thing inside the center. It's really good. Yep, Tim Tams. I don't have any. I don't have any. Yep, I love the double coat ones. They're my favorite. Thanks, Sunder. Appreciate you. Thank you. We do have penguins in Australia too, believe it or not. Next time you see them, Moflo, grab them. Next time I have Tim Tams, I'll show you guys. I've not been to Tasmania yet. I want to take the Spirit of Tasmania, I think it is, across over to it and visit. That way I can take my vehicle with me and drive around. Also, one day I would like to do the GAN up to Darwin, but that is expensive. It's like $3 or $4 grand to do the GAN. I don't have that kind of money. Nah, I've never met anyone that says crikey in Australia. I have played Turtle WoW SS. Yeah, absolutely. I would level as enhancement. I would if I was playing a shaman. I'd level as enhancement. They look good. They look really good. Nah. I don't think you'll need the power shift. I know, right, Snits? They're Australia's hidden secret. What's the best food in Australia? So Australia's doesn't really have its own cuisine, so to speak. You know, it's not like Italian food or Mexican food or Chinese food. Australia is a bit of a melting pot, kind of like America, with a lot of different nationalities and a lot of different foods. But I'd say the food that is most commonly served in Australia restaurants is the chicken parm. The chicken parm is probably the #1 most served thing in restaurants in Australia. I think so. Elemental will be just fine. I'm fine with that, Beak. No, no. Vegemite is a condiment at best. It's definitely not a food. Yep, an Italian dish is what's best known in Australia. It's so funny, like you'll be driving around looking at restaurants, and all these restaurants will have signs in the window that say like voted best chicken parm by my mom or something. You know, it's like every restaurant advertises their chicken parm as the best. Nah, I think they'll be okay. Yeah, that's true, Maddie. Yeah, it's kind of like Chinese fortune cookies were actually invented in America and not China. Okay, Grim. A piece of ginger, a piece of banana peel, a piece of orange peel, and a tablespoon of turmeric. I might rather have insomnia. Now you have to pick whether you want your chicken parm with or without ham. That's really a big question. I can honestly say 0, War Chief. 0. Turmeric is really good. I cook with it all the time. I just don't know about drinking it. Don't know about drinking it. I try to be, War Chief. I try to be. Milk and turmeric? Ugh. Goodness. Hey, Tadra. Not since you were last on, just the test that happened earlier. Did you have a good nap? Nothing quite hits like a couch nap. Hey, Easter. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Tuda. I have a video that shows you how to download and install it. Thank you, Easter. I really appreciate it. You could even say I have immaculate vibes. Hey, Kek. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kek. Really appreciate it. Or Tuna. Which would you prefer? I'm on Kazan, War Chief. Yeah, it's because you slip either not enough or too long. That's usually how it always goes. You got to find that sweet spot. I feel like an hour is the sweet spot for a nap, a couch nap. I'm not sure what that is. Shaq? Surströmming? Is that something from Denmark? If it is, it's probably a fish of some kind. Some kind of pickled fish or something. Oh, Swedish. The only real big issue they had JSM was the proxy server. I think once they fix that, I think we'll be good to go. I hope so, Zumi. I hope so. I knew it. I knew it was fermented fish. I called that. That's all you guys have up there is fermented fish. Thanks, Bastian. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've got a good number of people in there. I think we've got about 100 people in the Discord now. Nah, they haven't made a decision yet. Hey, Schnoz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. And Schnoz, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. And thank you all, everyone, for the follows, the subs, the donations, the bits, everything. Thank you so much. One day I would love to do this full time, but we'll see. Just got to take it a day at a time. Stroop waffles are really good. But I'm not a coffee drinker. The forbidden fish. Don't you have to open it underwater, Shaq? I know. I do love the load screen though. Like STV is my favorite zone. So I do love the login screen, so it doesn't bother me. I won't forget anyone, and I don't foresee myself being famous, Puffy. I don't see myself being famous. Ah, Jensen. I'll have to take your word on it, Jensen. I've seen it on YouTube. I've seen where, like, so I watch a lot of cooking shows, because, like, cooking is like a passion of mine. I love cooking. And every time I've seen chefs use that, they open the can underwater. You know, they open it underwater to help with the smell. I know, right? If it did, I would mute it, Purg. I would mute it, 100%. I got so tired of hearing that screeching dragon. Hey, Blizzy, not a problem. I don't expect anyone to follow me, but if you want to hang out and lurk and chat, not a problem. Appreciate the love. My best dish? I don't know. I make a lot of good ones. I make a mean lamb shank. I cook a lot. I smoke a lot of stuff on the Traeger. I make a good Boston butt and a good brisket. Chili. A lot of people love my chili that I make. I do make chicken parm. I do make a chicken parm. I'm actually making it this week, Kiko. I make gnocchi. That's one of my wife's favorite dishes when I make her homemade gnocchi. Yeah, I make lots of different things. I don't know. You'd have to ask my wife. I've not had enough chicken parms to know if it's the best. Dutch oven ribs are great. It's basically breaded chicken with a homemade ragu on top with some cheese melted on top of that, Tadra. 0. And they don't have Michelin stars in Australia. They're called hats or top hats or something like that. Here. It is nice. I mean, it's not healthy, but it's nice, Tadra. I just made chili last week, Beak. It's really good, especially in the wintertime. It's got a little bit of a kick. It's good. Maybe I'll do some cooking videos or something sometime. Pass along my secrets. Hey, Hank, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Shrinko, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. I know, right, Lade? I've got lots of copium, though. I know, right? A good pot of chili. Yep. I'm a Frank's Red Hot man myself. You should have played after they disabled the proxy server, Latte. That fixed it up right up. Hey, Skip, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. It is, Perg. It is great. I do freeze the leftovers, and we use the leftovers, and we'll like on a night that we don't feel like cooking, we'll like bake a potato or something and have some chili on top, or have some chili dogs or something. It's really good. What I miss the most about the U.S.? I don't know. I do miss having more options at the grocery store. In Australia, their grocery stores are nothing like the U.S. You know, a lot less options. You can still find anything you need, but you know, in the U.S., if you go buy, I don't know, cheese, you know, you'll have like 1,000 different options of cheese. In Australia, you might have 5 or 10. You know, it's just a bit less of a consumerism market here. Blizzy. It's true, but I wish Australia had more sugar-free options like the US does. I miss a lot of the Daryl G. Hughes sugar-free sauces. Those are so good. You should make one, Beak. Have you a chili dog? Alright guys, I think I'm going to take another quick 5-minute break just to stretch my legs. Take the dogs outside for a minute. They keep bugging me, so I think it's time they want to go outside for a minute. I'll be right back. Don't get into too much trouble while I'm gone. back. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Yes, I am working on emotes. I am talking to a couple artists who are going to try and make me some emotes. They're coming. It's in the process. In the meantime, if you have any suggestions for emotes, feel free to throw them in Discord. If you have any suggestions. There will be at least one troll emote, for sure. Definitely going to have to do a vibe emote. Okay. Hey K-Totes, open the servers, please. We'd really love you and appreciate it forever, please. Me too, Beak. There, Kill. I did my best. Whether he listens or not. I know, right, Grass? Yeah, they had it open earlier. I think the flute in this song is the same flute used for the rat quest in Deep Ram and the Tram. Deep Run Tram. Yes, I think it was open earlier. A little bit of testing. I didn't get to play, Rick. I was cooking dinner. So I missed it. I think once they fix the proxy server, I think they'll bring it back up for another test. And then if that goes well, I think we will have launch soon after. They haven't, Sussex. Not yet. No idea, Rick. They're going to do a poll and ask on the poll on Discord. I'll make sure and let everyone know once the poll is on the Epoch Discord so you can vote. Yep, registration is still closed. Yep. Unfortunately, it's still closed a bit. I don't know. Every time I ask chat, the no wipes win. And Reddit says no wipe, but Discord people clamor for wipe, so I don't know. We'll have to see. There's 300 people in here right now, plus about another 150 on YouTube. So tell me, what do you guys want? Wipe or no wipe? I'm curious. Wipe or no wipe? W or NW? W or NW? Yeah, or don't care. That's another option. Yeah, it looks like the majority of people are no wipe. It looks to be about 70-30. So I'll be curious to see when an actual poll gets launched, what it looks like. Nice, Cabal. Yeah, they're really pushing on GitHub right now. Exactly. I'm going to fall behind anyway. To me, I don't really care. I just think it makes more sense to not wipe, but that's just me personally. I think 24 to 48 hours, Knight. 24 to 48 hours. Yeah, Shaq. I think we will if they do a successful test with the proxy server. No, don't need to re-register if you've already registered before. Doing some fixes, Chromush. Me too. I want to play as well. But I'm a patient person. I'm willing to wait. Yep, it's Coke Zero. It's the Star Wars edition. So this one has Yoda on it. Hey, Torin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Yeah, Knight, it's an add-on called Auto Login. That video will show you how to download it and install it. Thanks. Thanks, Rick. No problem, Knight. It installs a little differently than a regular add-on, so I made a quick little video about it. A lot easier than trying to explain where you have to install the folder. Well, they're pushing a lot of fixes to GitHub right now. Thanks, Suffix. I appreciate that. I'm definitely humbled and blown away by the support I've received. Really am. Hey, Chromush, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to attempt to release about 2 videos a week on YouTube. I want to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's my goal for the end of this month. So I'll try to hit that. And yeah, I'm going to try and post about 2 videos a week. I have hardly any free time anymore. It's like I stream, I go to bed for about 4 or 5 hours, maybe 6 if I'm lucky. I get up a couple hours before work. I plan a YouTube video out or 2, get my scripts together, start filming some B-roll, whatnot. And then I go to work. And then during my lunch break, I film the YouTube video. And then I go back to work. And then after work, I edit the YouTube videos. And then the wife comes home from work. We hang out, we chill, we cook dinner. She goes to bed. And then I finish my YouTube videos most of the times. There's about an hour after she goes to bed. And then I start streaming. That's pretty much my days. Hey, Nia, I really appreciate that. On Twitch, I'm at 931. And on YouTube, I'm right about 400 on YouTube. Oh, do we have a mod typing in general? Thank you, Gaz. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, I'm used to it, Cabal. I'm used to it. I agree, Puffy. Once that's fixed, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I started on YouTube about 2 or 3 days before Epoch launch. And I started streaming on day of Epoch launch. So yeah, about 10 days for Twitch and 12-ish days for YouTube. I think so, Peter. I think they're going to run another test today. I think they're going to test the fix to the proxy server whenever they have a fix. Yeah, that was from earlier today, Risto. Looks like Ross is typing something now. Think. I have no inside information. The devs do not talk to me. Thank you, Beak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I missed when it was open earlier. I was cooking dinner. Yeah, Ross is cooking up something in general, chat. Let's see what he's got cooking. It better not be another meme about immaculate vibes. I know, Bastion. You're one of the OGs. Thank you, Bastion. Appreciate you. Look, I would love to do an interview with the devs, but I think they're a bit busy right now. Maybe once things calm down, I'll reach out to them about doing an interview. Hey, Cher. Yep. This is the login queue, the Epoch waiting room. Yep. I think he's gonna bridge troll us. It was up earlier as is. It was up earlier. I wasn't able to play. Oh, the authentication server is up. 15 is current cap, 60 is actual real max level. Maybe they're about to launch the poll. That would be nice. Hey Alex, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, if that's what it takes, Bled, I'll be here. Suthex, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Both, Beak. Both. Thank you, Suthex. Thank you. If they let us know when launch is, I plan to do like a fun little launch event, but it just depends on if they tell us ahead of time or not. I've got a whole truckload of copium, Raptor. Just let me know. Hey, KM Bet, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really enjoy the support. Thank you. I know, Purg. I really wish you could get an account. Yeah, dual spec is 1,000 gold. And then you have your epic riding mount, another 2 grand. Thank you, Easter. Appreciate it. I'm actually not tortured, Asher. I've met a lot of really cool, amazing people in this waiting room. You know, I've met people from Germany, Denmark, Switzerland, Australia, obviously, New Zealand, UK, France, just all over the world. Had a few from South America, some Russia, a few from Russia, Wales. Yep, it's amazing. I love streaming at this time of night. If I stream during like peak hours of North America time or whatever, I wouldn't get to meet such a diverse group of people. You'll have to wait on the event, Icy. You'll have to wait. Yep, Sweden represent, Slovakia, Portugal. That's right. Texas, California, Bulgaria, Spain. I love the diversity in the chat. It's so great. I know, right, Dan? Yeah, the new Goldshire is awesome. I wish it just had the original Goldshire Inn. I miss the original Goldshire Inn. Georgia, yep. Close to my old home state of Tennessee. Canada. Yeah, there's a lot of Swedish. Based off my analytics, I only get 24% of my viewers are from North America. The rest are from everywhere else. I think the second most is Germany. So it's like North America, Germany, and then it goes down from there. Nice. Norway. Finland. Nice. Czech. Oh, Italy. Yep. I forgot Tarasu's from Italy. Oh, Virginia. I love Virginia. The mountains are gorgeous in Virginia. Hey, Berg. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, Brazil. Hey, Melon's fiance is from Brazil. Yep, Austria, not Australia. Funny story. I know I've told this before, but for the folks that are new, Austria has a desk at their airport for people who accidentally fly to Austria instead of Australia. True story. It actually exists. Yeah, the Shenandoah Mountains are gorgeous. The Shenandoah Valley. Nice. Pilatus? Pilatus? Is that how you pronounce it, Melon? Yeah, he's been typing for a while, so either he's trolling or he's giving us something special. I don't know, Lemur, but people do it. They do it so much that they created a special desk for it. Pelotis. Pelotis. Okay. Hey, Zane, have you heard of that place in Brazil? Pelotis? Pelohtis is how you pronounce it. Hey, Chromish. Welcome from Poland. Thank you, thank you. Ross is, Puffy, in general chat on Discord. It's his cat. His cat's probably walking across his keyboard. Yeah, that's where his fiance's from, Zane. I really wish I could show YouTube and Twitch chat together, but Twitch heavily frowns upon that for some reason. It's very sad. Yep. Yeah, that's what he says. It's in the south. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too, Puffy. He's got a cat that's just like curling up on his keyboard, going to sleep, trolling us all. Hey, Ilex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, TV Mantis is from Santa Maria. It's a small world on Twitch. It really is a small world on here. Look, Undead Paladin sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, Perg. And I imagine the Horde will be more populous on the PvP server. Yep, Knock. We're safe. No, I missed it earlier, freshly. But a lot of people in here did. I was cooking though, so I missed it. Yep, I missed it, unfortunately. Retro, I'd say 24 to 48 hours is my best guess. They can. You can be an undead Paladin on Epoch. GHS. That's very deep of you, Icy. Very, very deep. Of course. You're claiming Yoda said it, but we'll just say it was you. We'll say that's your quote. Yep, Undead Hunter as well. The old bald gnome. I'm telling you, it's his cat. Hey, Lid, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thanks, Mantis. I hope I do well by the Epoch community. No, they don't have a date. Yeah, I hope it's something. And not just like immaculate vibe thing. Glorious vibes. I like it. I love the word glorious. Glorious. Yep, July 26th was the launch. All this is just, you know, fixes and patches. 10 days. I'm on day 10, Tico. I'm on day 10 of streaming, so and I started streaming on launch day. Watching me, Night Raptor. I'll find out. As long as I'm streaming. Hope not, Bam. Hope not. I don't need to click it. I'll know. I'll sense a disturbance in the force. I love the word glorious and hail and well met, champion. Hail and well met. Thanks, Knight. I really appreciate it. Yep, they haven't. I mean, it's technically correct. It was playable on the 26th of the 7th. Just not for long. I know, Glorious would be a good Paladin name. I love Paladins in like a full, like, shiny gold transmog, you know? It just fits, like, Maladath as a weapon, you know? That's such a sick Paladin weapon. No. No. We decided, on Dawson as a boy's name, if we have a boy. Hey, Zakes. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Big Plays. I really appreciate it. Love you all, too. And Big Plays, thank you for the follow. I know you've been in here for a while. I appreciate it. And Angry Beastman, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, Sunder. Yep, Judgment is a good looking set. Judgment is a sexy set. Me too, Krova. I would love some playtime. Mage. Mage is my favorite class of all time, Rain. Hands down. Followed very closely by Warrior. Mage, then Warrior. Yep. I'd 100% vote. Well, I don't know, Moflo. Warrior Tier 3 is pretty sexy. Warrior Tier 3 is quite good. Yep, servers are down right now, Raptorial. Yep, cap 10 mobs. But you'll still be able to, you can still AoE level, as long as you can find a spot that's not overcrowded. Okay, Knock. See you in a bit. Let me know what you're getting to drink. I thought about making me some tea on my next break. AoE spells will only damage up to 10 mobs. If you hit more than 10, the damage stops increasing, but instead gets split more. So, for example, if you are AoEing 10 mobs and you do 1,000 damage to 10 mobs, when an 11th mob is added, that same 1,000 damage is split over 11 mobs. So it's 1,000 divided by 11. Or if a 12th mob joins, it's 1,000 divided by 12. So on and so forth. So you only do so much damage to 10 mobs or more. I drink a black tea shoop called Grandma's Apple Pie. It's my favorite. It'll be a while, Zale, before I clear all the content. I'm doing the Explorers Challenge, so it'll take me 2 or 3 months to level to 60. And then I want to get my dungeon set. And then once I have my dungeon set, then I can start Molten Core. So I've got at least 4 or 5 months of play before having to worry about content. Maybe, if not more. I think so, Ohan. I think the servers will go up more today. Yep. No, dungeon farming is gone. No more dungeon farming. Now, you might still be at 60. You might still be able to farm the mobs in Sunken Temple for like edge masters and stuff. It just will take longer. The AoE cap much. Trust me, I will be trying all the spots. I'll let you guys know where the best farming spots are. Consecration is not capped at 10. Consecration does not have an AoE cap, as far as I'm aware. Yep. I'll be doing all the quests, Lemur, that's for sure. My goal is to not leave a zone until I've done all the quests that I can. Obviously, there's, you know, some zones where quests are higher level and you have to get to that point, but yeah. Mage is an S tier class. I mean, are you talking about for leveling or rating? What are you talking about, Zay? Very well true, Bastion. Could very well not play a big role. Thanks, Shrinko. Yeah, it's just... I always say, play the way you want to play. Whatever is enjoyable to you. Hey, Fluffy, just do what makes you happy. Undead Paladin does look cool, though. Tried what, Dead? There will be a lot of Paladins. That is correct, Moflu. There's going to be Paladins coming out. I feel bad for Warriors. They're going to have a lot of competition for their plate. Hey, Snow, welcome back. How you doing? Unless Paladin gear got optimized even better. So we'll see. The least played class? Druid. Druid is almost always the least played class. Alright, God, I'll do it just for you. Wah, wah. I don't know. Warlock gets Seed of Corruption. Seed of Corruption is probably the most broken AoE spell ever created in the history of World of Warcraft. We'll see, Diago. We'll see. I'm sure we'll get to see stats over time. Okay, Shay. Yeah, I figured Paladin gear got optimized, yeah. Yeah, Lemur. That's always been a problem. At least retail fixed that by giving you, you know, different forms so you could kind of make your druid look cool. I would love... One thing that I would love for Epoch to steal from retail is like the Mage Tower. You know, like a really hard solo boss fight thing to unlock like a transmog or something. I love the Mage Tower. That's like one of my favorite things retail has ever released. It's getting housing, Musty, in Midnight. Yep, the Mage Tower in Legion. God Squad. It was a single player boss fight that was really difficult. And if you beat it, it unlocked like special transmog. Like for druids, it unlocked like special bear form, which is really cool. It unlocked like really cool like weapon transmogs and stuff. It's really nice. I'm not sure, Hugh. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, and taking something like that from retail, to me, I feel like it would still fit classic because, you know, it's not like a... It's more of a content thing and not so much like a bypass thing. I think it'll be great, Asher. I think it'll be great. I'm not sure who that is, Hardstyle. I've not heard people talk about him before. Or her. I don't want to, you know, assume. We have a login button. It just doesn't work. It leads to nowhere. There you go. Exactly. Yeah, Ross was trolling us. Yeah, that'll definitely help warriors with leveling, Dead Source. Hey, Lachlan. They were up earlier for a test. We're waiting to hear back how the testing went. I love the Mage Tower. I did the Druid one for a buddy of mine for his Druid. No, I was cooking dinner, Jonas, when the testing came up today. I missed it. You can discern clues and hints out of the updates, Lachlan. Yeah, we'll have to see on the poll. They're going to do a poll on that, Ohan. Supposedly. We shall see. Hey, Sango, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Berg. How you doing, Sango? Welcome to the chat. Grab a drink, chill, tell us about your day. I mean, Kazan player, I mean, Gerb, you could always make someone on Kazan just to mess around and play. Make sure your add-ons are working. I think so, Paladin. I think the poll will go up today. Oh, you're too far ahead, Krysic. They have to wipe you. You're too far ahead. I don't know what Ross is doing. You would think they would type everything out in like Google Docs or Microsoft Word or something first and then just paste it into Discord. Unless they want to troll, that is, I guess. There's a reason why warriors are in the F tier for leveling, Dead Source. They've gotten better with TBC, but they're still really slow. But it pays off once you hit 60 because warriors become really, really, really good. Sometimes the community moderators give updates on general. Like small little updates. No, they got the 4K though, I think, Cannibal. It was 4K. Which I'm fine with. I kind of want the servers to be 4 or 5K. I think that's perfect. I mean, yeah, queues will be longer, but I think it's better for the server. Ah, Rendu, that sucks. Yeah, sweeping strikes definitely helps for sure. Yeah, leveling anything isn't bad. It's slower. It just takes longer. The real winner is once you get that whirlwind axe at 30. Once you get the whirlwind axe, you become unstoppable. Well, once you level it up. Because chances are you hadn't used an axe up to that point. In fact, you're probably using a staff until you get the whirlwind axe. You should, Fluffy. You should. Just in case anyone needs to know, that's the link to the Discord. Hey, Reefkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. It's my community Discord. Feel free to join. We are going to be creating a guild on Kazan. So if you're looking for a home and want to relax and chill in a laid-back guild, feel free to join. Coke Zero, Kato. Or Coke No Sugar. Depends on what it's called in your country. I know, right? Or the Ravager from Scarlet Monastery, Shackmane. Ravager plus Bladestorm plus Wind Fury. Yeah, they don't use aspartame in Australia. They use something else that I can't pronounce. It's got Star Wars characters on it, so it's got Yoda. You can see that. It's got Yoda on it. No, it's not sucralose. It's phenola. Starts with a P. Phenylalanine. I don't know how to pronounce it. Some really long word that's probably not healthy for me, but I don't drink coffee, so it's the only caffeine I get. Hey, Retro, what do you mean by WoW character? Like named character for story or like class? Yep, that's it, Junior. That's it. Exactly, Shaq. Never healers are always wanted for leveling. Well, it's something. I don't know what it is, but I drink that, water, and tea. That's it. That's all I ever drink. That, water, and tea. Story lore character. I've always been a big fan of Medivh. So I like Medivh. I like Jaina's pretty cool. I tend to like mages a lot, as you can tell. Khadgar is pretty OP. Oh, Varian was I loved Varian. It's sad what happened to him in Legion. Rip Varian. Hey, Schlego, welcome back. No, Whirlwind Axe is a quest. You can begin as a warrior at level 30. Dead Source. Is Ross still typing, or has he stopped typing now? I don't think I've seen him pop up for a minute now. The Ravager is from Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, Arthas is cool. Arthas is a cool story. Yeah, you definitely need some help if you're doing it at 30. Definitely need some help. And actually, to me, the hardest part, other than the final boss, is the trolls and STV if you're level 30. Those trolls are something else. There's a lot of them. And you need to kill a lot of them. But that's okay. We'll help every warrior as long as Whirlwind Axe is still in the game. Yeah, ZG's fun. Oh, Illidan, yep. He's a fan favorite for sure. Definitely a fan favorite. Yeah, I thought they went a little crazy with Garrosh. It is. Welcome to day 10, TW. Yeah, no update yet. Yeah, that's a good strat, Purge. Absolutely. Definitely a good strat. Yeah, Knock, it's definitely hard to do at level 30. Otherwise, if you wait until like level 40, then you could probably solo it, but then you miss 10 sweet levels of Whirlwind Axe. So Schlego, how's your day been? Oh, I'm fine, Dodge. Like I said, I've been waiting 6 months for this server, so I've got plenty of patience and copium. You'll have to translate that for me, Ayan. Yeah, you can get the Bone Binder in Scarlet Monastery. Yep. Yeah, during that purg, they forced everyone to kill him solo. Oh, it's definitely not the worst ever. I've been playing WoW for a long time. This is far from the worst. But it's not great. But it's far from the worst. Yep. The same as using fences for kiting mobs. Why is it bad on Turtle WoW, Faramir? Is it because there's so many people? Yep, troll is the worst part. That's right, Slack. Killing the troll is an STV for the ears or whatever you need. I think it's ears. Not great. I know, right? Torn Priest. Looking good in those robes. Yep. That's why Priest is just slightly above Warrior for leveling on my tier list. Just slightly above Warrior. Speaking of which, I should take that tier list video. I should clip that tier list and put it on YouTube. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't need to spam it. Nice. Good update. That's a good update. Naya. Well, if you ever need any help, let me know, Naya. Yep, the update is from Kess. It says, just a clarification, server did not crash. Was taken offline intentionally to resolve a database issue. Team is working on it, and we will update more later. There you go. Usually you can just buy the charms off the auction house, Beak. They're usually pretty cheap. People farm those elementals all the time. I know, right? No crash. That's good. Yeah, on a fresh server it is a bit harder, but you can still usually buy those off the auction house. Hey, Far, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, that's a different person, Dan. That's not Ross. I don't know what Ross was doing. Probably, Peter. Probably. That's the only downside to playing at this time of night. It seems to not be the popular time for testing the servers. I don't know if the servers have ever been up at this time of night. Yeah, you did, Mary. The server was up earlier. Yeah, Plush. It was a good update. I don't know if they're watching this or not, Bled. I imagine they watch Reddit way more than they watch this stream. Yep, Gent. I'm waiting for the servers to come up. Sorry, Mary. Yep, I'll read the update one more time since it's short and sweet. Just a clarification, server did not crash, was taken offline intentionally to resolve a database issue. Team is working on it and we will update more later. Yeah, it seems to be like 5 or 6 in the evening for me when they bring the servers up most of the time. Yeah, we'll probably see the poll today for sure. Well, the reason they say later is they probably want a dev to give an update on dev things. Not guess. About 8 hours ago. Time more? I don't know, Far. I think it's going to be closer than people think. I think it's going to be closer than people think. But it'll probably end up on the wipe side. There's a lot of people who want to just vote wipe even though they're not even playing on the server. Or registered. They just like to cause chaos. I know. It's I really wish they would just get it over with so it stops being such a toxic topic. I had to time someone out earlier about it for the first time. It was sad. That would be funny, Mo. Yep, same, Shaq. Same for me. They ran into a proxy issue. So I think they took it down, God Squad, to fix the proxy server issue. I know, I'm going to lose my 4 bags. I'm going to lose my 2 bags that I got off one wolf. So sad. It's okay, I'll get more bags. Yep, but people don't care. 404. People just don't care. Nothing concrete, but I'm pretty sure they'll bring them up today, Pixel. At least for some more extended testing. I don't think so. Here's my prediction. If they wipe the servers, what they'll do when they launch the servers, there'll be a reduced player cap. So let's say 1,500, maybe 2,000. And then once those people start to leave the starter areas, they'll increase the cap by 500. And then as people start to leave, they'll raise it another 500. So on until they hit whatever their ideal cap is. So if you're not one of the first 1,500 to 2,000 people in, you're going to be behind anyway. Just at launch, God Squad, just to manage. I mean, you can't have 5,000 people try to log into starter zones at the same time. So they'll start with 2,000, then raise the cap over time. Yep, Mary. Yep, there's an AoE cap. It's not just mages, it's almost all AoE. Yep, hacks. Yep, Kess had a small little update. Hey, no problem, Mert. Not a problem. Glad I could help. You can always check into the Epoch waiting room for all the latest news and info about the Epoch servers. Yep, exactly, Wakari. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, they would share names, so you couldn't make a character of the same name as someone on Kazan 1, if that's the way they do it. Yeah, Consecrate does not have a cap. Certain spells do not have caps, but most AoE does have a cap. Yeah, they can't. They're not going to start at 5k if they wipe. There's no way. That would just be an awful decision. That would be a terrible decision to just let 5,000 people in all at once. Yep, no more boosting. No GJKP, no boosting, no multi-boxing, none of that. In fact, you can't even help people with mob tagging, because if a mob is gray to one of the people involved in the kill, the mob is only worth 1 XP. Hey Ryu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, they've already said that they won't allow boosting, so if you're caught boosting, then you could risk your account. So, boosting is where a high-level player, like a level 60, clears dungeons for low-level players for XP. Like speed leveling, so to speak. In exchange for gold or items. Hey Timur, it is a auto login add-on. If you check out my videos on YouTube, I have a short little video showing how to download it and install it. It installs a little differently than your normal add-on, so it's just a little easier to have a video that shows how to do it. Yep, Sango, same thing. I've got no problem, Timor. Hey Sebastian, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Sebastian. Thank you. That's okay, Mary. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the help. Not only that, but boosting just won't work. Like I said, the mobs will be worth 1 XP. So, now you can run your friends through a dungeon for gear, like to help them get gear. That's not boosting. You can try, Woogie. You can try. But you'll probably get caught. There is, but I don't have too many commands just yet. I'm working on them. I'm expanding it over time. I think I've only got about 2 or 3 right now. I don't know, Kill. That's I don't make the rules. I don't know. I guess just to discourage people trying to find a way to do it, I guess. They do. They probably do have some form of anti-cheat. Hey, Cabal. Looks the same to me. I don't see any difference. Yep, the mobs need to be green to everyone in your dungeon group if you want to get XP. Oh, I thought Kess did like questing and like quest design and stuff like that. I thought someone told me that. Hey, Mads, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for letting me know, though, Puffy. I think it just started raining here. I think it's absolutely pouring outside. You can still help out a friend, Dave. They just said, they just said use common sense. Hey, Mads, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love the support from everyone. Thank you. Yeah, you can still help a friend. It's just they won't get XP except from quests, and you can still help them get some gear. It's just you just can't do any boosting. Alright, I'm going to take another quick 5-minute break. Get stretch, have a little play with the dogs, and then I'll be right back. Hopefully the servers come up while I'm gone. Alright. Yeah, it's pouring the rain out there, and of course, my dogs wanted to go outside. I'm like, no, 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 no. You should have went when it wasn't pouring the rain. Hey, Sober. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. And DGE. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right, Cannibal? Where is it? Where's the poll? Somebody said they wanted to look at my dogs. Let me see. Do I still have those photos? Let's see. I do. Who wants to see my doggos? I'll show you my doggos. Oh, it's thundering here. Wow. You don't get a lot of lightning and thunder here. That's a bit big. So that's my Greyhound Bolt. He's 6 years old, and he's a rescue from a program called GAP. So it's where they take racing dogs that need to be rehomed, and you can rescue them from Greyhound racing. That was on our trip to Adelaide. He's curled up in the back seat for the trip. Oh, Greyhounds are everywhere in Australia. Unfortunately, they still allow Greyhound racing here. So yeah, but it's unfortunate. They still allow Greyhound racing. It's a Greyhound Inflex. They're beautiful dogs. Like, if you want a cuddly dog that isn't very high maintenance, I recommend a Greyhound. Nope. Nope, they don't really have any, the only time they have trouble is on, like, slick surfaces. Slick surfaces, that's really the only time they have an issue. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime, Gumbo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Mike, for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, Greyhound Racing promotes a couple of different bad things here. No, Greyhounds are definitely not easy to train. No, they are not easy to train. There are a lot of puppy mills where they breed a lot of Greyhounds for racing, which is not great. And yep, I'm in Australia, Lordian. My ping's about 250. And the second thing is a lot of Greyhounds are mistreated by trainers and people who race Greyhounds. Now, not all. There are legitimate good trainers and people who are involved in the racing. I'm not saying all of them. But unfortunately, there are some bad actors in it as well. Hey, Snits, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And so a lot of Greyhounds are really... For example, this is Bolt. He had never touched grass until we picked him up. His entire life was on concrete. Or the dirt track when he was racing. He never touched grass until we got him. It's so sad. And there's a lot of greyhounds that are, unfortunately, you know, that they have to deal with that. They do. They chase like a white handkerchief, like piece of cloth thing. Yes, there's big money in it. Yeah, exactly, Bigley. You should get about 140 or 150 Zartov. Now, this other one is my Labrador. This is Mando. That's my Chocolate Lab. He is chaos on four legs, but I love him to death. He's so good. He's a good boy. No, there won't be a tent system like Turtle Wow, Cillier. That's definitely a Turtle Wow thing for sure. My wife took that picture. Such a good picture. He's really good at everything except clipping his nails. Clipping his nails is like wrestling a dragon. Unfortunately. But he's really good at baths. He'll just sit in the water. He just comes into the shower with me, and I bath him, bathe him. But yep, that's the doggos. Yep, he's a Mando. I just want to take a moment and just Mando is 3 years old now. Is he three? Yeah, he's 3 years old this October. He's three this October. So yeah, he's finally reaching the calm phase of the lab. At three, they start to calm down a little bit. At five, they turn like into the perfect dog. I have Dread. I have played. Yep, he's a big baby. I just want to take a moment and thank everyone for the support, the follows, the subscriptions on YouTube, everything. I really appreciate it. I when I started this 10 days ago, never thought I would be here. When I started, I hoped for enough people to form a dungeon group, 5 people to watch me, just enough to form a dungeon group. I really appreciate all the support and the chats and the conversations we've had, and the people defended me on Reddit. I saw there was some random post. I don't even know what it said, but people were so quick to jump on them and call them out that they deleted their post really quick. So I really appreciate the support and the love, and I love you all, and you guys make me want to do this every day. So thank you. Okay. The mushy stuff is done. We can go back to laughing and chilling. Thanks, Krajan. I probably will need a tank. Exactly, Goldseeker. Except I was able to withstand the influx of people. Just someone making a post about me streaming the login, you know, but it got taken down and pretty quick. I didn't even know about it until today. Apparently, it happened last night while I was streaming. Labs do love water for the most part, except when it comes time for a bath. They love choosing to get into water. They don't love having the choice given to them. Mando loves swimming out in the ocean. He loves jumping in the ocean. It's tough getting him out of it. I'm gonna set up a pets area in the Discord. I want to see other people's pets. I'm gonna set that up so an area where people can show me their pets, their birds, their fish, their dogs, their cats, snakes, spiders, whatever you got. I want to see them. Thanks, Beak. I really appreciate it. Hey, there's people there. There's always going to be bad actors out there. It it doesn't get to me. So I'm humbled at the experience, and I really appreciate it. Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes? Oh, I think my music finally stopped. I gotta restart it. There we go. Both, Bubba. So for the guild, the plan is there's no requirement on leveling to 60 by X date or whatever. Enjoy, take your time, get there when you get there. When we get enough people to 60, we'll do dungeons to get our dungeon sets. And then whenever everyone's ready and happy to start raiding, we'll start raiding. No pressure, no forcing you to play a certain spec or whatever. Just, I promise you, we'll clear all the content with whatever you want to play. Exactly, Beak. Exactly. That's the way I look at it. Like, I don't know what's going through when someone is in a bad mood and they're frustrated and they're venting at me or they're raging at me. I don't know what that person's going through that day. They could be having the worst day of their life. So I try to think of that and be calm and de-escalate the situation and see if I could make the day better. So yeah, Bubba, I think so too. I saw it advertised on Amazon, Schlego. It looked bad. But yeah. Was it really bad, Schlego? Yeah, the servers are down, Simcoe. Still working on it. They had a really good test earlier, though. Well, a good test, not really good. The vibes were immaculate. Thanks, Gherkin. Appreciate it. Nah, thanks, Hacks. I really appreciate it. I know, right, Kill? The second I log off to go to bed, they'll bring the servers up. There was a small little update one, but not really anything massive. Yeah, they made a War of the Worlds movie. For like the 5th time they've remade that movie. I don't know. I watched Gladiator 2 last week, I think it was. Man, I did not like that movie. Hey, Yepo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Hey, Pilgrim. You're almost to 60. Don't worry. Don't worry. It won't be long until I'm off to bed, and then you guys can play. I do, Asher. I expect another test today. Oh, we got someone else writing in general. We're back to memeing. We're back to memeing. I do love that game, though. Donkey Kong? Great game. Hey, Cerberus. I don't think they're incompetent. I think they're doing great work. Like, they've got a monumentous task, and they're doing pretty well. Yeah, Gladiator 2 was rough to watch. Really rough to watch. Yep. The Super Nintendo Donkey Kong is goated. Goated. I played that Donkey Kong Country on Super Nintendo so much. So good. It and Sly Cooper. Hey, Zinyo. Goated with the sauce. That's right, Yepo. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Stay a while and listen. Yep, Sinjin Village is the troll starting area, Kruva. But hopefully, AO, they will do it for a living eventually. Hopefully they will. Hopefully they have great success and we get even more content down the road from it. No, I don't think there will be a Warcraft 4. I don't think there's a lot of love for that type of game anymore. You don't really see very many of them come out anymore. I play a human mage, CEO. Hey, Pessy. Yep, this is elite Epoch content. The login screen. Some might even call it immaculate. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Whenever I see your name, Pessy, I think of Joe Pesci. When I see your name. Oh, nice, Kruva. Well, good. Nah. I can do this for another month, Pharaoh, if I need to. I can do it. And if I can do it, you can do it. And we can do it together. There's a lot of moving parts to starting a video game server. I'm not an IT guy, so obviously I don't know them all, but there's a lot of moving parts. And they've got like 50,000 people trying to enjoy those moving parts. I do feel bad a little bit for the OG people for Epoch who've been waiting for 4, 5, 3 years for this game to come out. The whole time the player base was like, you know, less than 2,000 people interested in the server. And then suddenly, a month before the server launch, 50,000 people want to, you know, kill your game that you've been waiting years for. I doubt they listen, Kruva. Hey, Texan, thank you for the 5 subs, the gifted subs. Thank you, Texan. Thank you so much. Congrats to the 5 winners. Thank you, Texan. Everyone, W in chat for Texan. Hey, Zan. Not really much of an update. Thank you, Texan. Thank you so much. I see you didn't like Gnome Banker taking your #1 spot there. I'm not sure, Lordian. I'm not sure how long Reckoning lasts. Yeah, I really think we've got a really great community being built here, and I'm looking forward to doing a lot of stuff in Epoch, like transmog competitions and gold making competitions and fun silly little events like level 1 hogger raids and just fun silly little events. Doesn't have to always be serious dungeons or raids and stuff. Friday nights I plan on doing a movie night. We just chill and watch some videos and movies together. You know, just hang out, relax, grab some popcorn. Hey Bubba, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't know. I've waited a long time, Pesci, and I haven't seen it yet. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm up to now. 58 hours I've streamed so far. And about 57 of them's been at this login screen. I would love to be playing WoW, but Friday night I think is more of like a relax and chill. I don't know if I'll play WoW on Friday nights. I know, right, Pessy? I know. But if you guys want to play WoW while we watch something, you're more than welcome to. Well, Red, I actually just enjoy chatting with everyone and having a good time, and yeah, I really enjoy it. And people seem to enjoy it too. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I know, Pog. It's okay. I'll get plenty of time to play once the servers are up. Hey. Yeah, it's I know it's kind of hard to believe that 500 plus people would be interested in watching me talk while a login screen is up, but yeah, it's great fun. Thanks, Fizz. I really appreciate it. Yeah, servers are down, Andrew. Ah, Swifthoof crossed it. Dang it. Oh well. Maybe I'll catch her on her way back, Naya. Favorite movie? Oh man. I'm a bit of a movie file, so I've got like a million movies. Like I love Quentin Tarantino. I love Interstellar. I love Christopher Nolan. Like, there's a million movies. Monty Python Search for the Holy Grail. Spaceballs. Like, I don't know. I can't pick one. Forrest Gump, maybe? I don't know. There's like a million movies. Hey, glad to help, Fred. Glad to help. That's okay. Leonk, it's fine. So they had about 30 to 40,000 people try to log in on launch, and it melted the servers, so they've had to transition from Windows-based servers to Linux. That's done. They finished doing all the other moving over, like security and admin panels and all that. That's done. We're in the final stages of testing proxy server and stuff. Once that's done, we'll be launching live. So I'd say we're just a couple days away. I love Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, both. Oh, nice, Perg. That sounds delicious. Well, when they started this project 5 years ago, Bubba, and when they started it, they said they hoped to have 50 people play. So to them, they were thinking 50 to 100 people would play the server. Never did they imagine, 50,000 people wanting to play. So they just used Windows because they thought, why not? Yeah, they'll launch at the same time, Lorgan. They'll launch at the same time. We could do Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is good fun. Yeah, but they had to wait until all the developers were off work, so most of the developers have day jobs, and so for launch they used vacation time and stuff and took time off work for the launch. Before that they were working their full-time jobs, so they just didn't have the time. So they used their vacation time after launch to crank out the transition to Linux in 1 week. Yeah, that also didn't help either, Northern, for sure. Definitely didn't help. Oh, that's sad, Leo. That sucks. Nice, Pessy. Can you go into a little more detail on that? Exactly, Perg. I'm not sure the exact date Ascension launched, but it has been around for a bit. I think hardcore will be popular because you don't lose your character on this server, Snoo. If you die, you just have to run back to the guy that starts the hardcore mode, and then you get your character back. So I think it'll be more popular because of that. I don't know, Tigers. I do not know, but I appreciate it. Yep. It'll definitely suck, Perg. It'll definitely suck, but at least you get to save your character. If you're like level 50 or something and you die, That's better than losing your character. I'm not sure, Snow. I would imagine so. I may actually turn on hardcore with my explorer. I haven't decided yet. 100%. Yeah, you get 10 extra talent points. Yeah, it does divide the player base bigly. Oh, okay, Pessy. That makes sense. Yeah, I know, Orange. That scares me. Plus, my ping in Australia is like 250-ish, which also is scary. There's two different challenges. So there's Hardcore and there's Explorer. The Explorer is where your XP is reduced by 50%, except for Exploration XP. No, I missed it, Cerebus. It was up earlier, but I was cooking dinner and missed it. So people tested for about an hour or so, but unfortunately I missed it. Yeah, Enhanced Shaman looks even more sick, Cannibal. Yep, I'm definitely doing Explorer, 100%. I haven't decided if I'm doing Hardcore or not, though. It would be nice to have both, but you can't display both titles, I don't think. So, kind of a bummer. I think it'll be great, especially once you get the gear at higher level kill. Oh yeah. Yeah, at 250, 260 ping, I don't really feel it, but there are moments where you feel it, like if you need to hit a health pot like instantly to live, you do feel that millisecond of that 250 millisecond of lag, you know? Because you'll drink that pot, you'll drink it just a little slower than you might need to. Hey, Steel. Yep, we're just chilling and chatting. Nice, Ryuji. Yeah. Are you doing Holy or Shadow at 60? Yeah, that's also a problem too, Northern, for sure. 90% chance I probably don't do Hardcore, just do Explorer. But there's a 10% chance that I might do it. Yep. The old wand damage. The only reason I would attempt Hardcore is because you don't lose your character. Nope, I'll do it on vibes. I'll do it on the day of launch. I'll log in and I'll look at the Hardcore guy and make a decision then. Be all vibes. It does. Wand damage is crazy. Even on my mage, a lot of times I just wand instead of cast spells. Yeah, I could save Hardcore for another character later on. Once the servers are like super good and no issues. They did. Smite does look good. But I mean, wanding is still like super OP. Oh, nice, Bubba. Great. That's okay, VB. That's okay. That's the good thing about a Classic Plus server like this. Like, whenever you do decide to start over here, it's not like you're going to be behind. You know? There'll be tons of people starting new characters with you. Oh, thanks, 1UP. So there you go. For someone who was asking about California, 1UP had 175 milliseconds on Epoch for California. Hey, Pessy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. No, not one that'll automatically do it, Wonder. No. But the auto login add-on that I have up there will save your password. If you get logged in, you can create characters. Aaron? Zane? Yeah, I'll go with Zane. Exactly, VB. It's not going anywhere. There'll be plenty of time for you to come back and play whenever you're ready. I know, right? Canton? Exactly. I think that's such a smart idea. Yeah, account creation is still closed. Nah. That won't be a problem, Lorgian. So that's about launch, the registration. Yep, they reinstated the queue today, one up. There were over 100,000 signups. Nope, I've not heard of Craig. It sounds like Craig went to Eastern Plaguelands. Yeah, I think they were letting people in huge batches in. And they probably do have to tweak the queue a little bit, but... Yep. Craig is already level 60 and killed a Nixia. With 86 gold. I think within the next 24 to 48 hours, Sine. That's my guess. Full of copium. They'll reopen registrations once the servers are stabilized. Hey Mod, welcome back. How you doing? Tell me about your day. Yeah, I feel like that too, Mega. I think we'll get another test first. To test the proxy server changes first. And if that goes well, I think full launch will be the next thing. Yep, exactly. Test poll wipe launch. TPWL. Well, they have plenty of monetization at Ascension, that's for sure. Plenty of monetization. So the proxy server is for security to protect them against like DDoS attacks. Sorry, Mahad. I didn't play either, if that makes you feel better. I was cooking dinner. I hope so too, Perg. I would love to see Kazan 1 and Kazan 2. Yep. At level 60, you can change your racial bonuses with any other race's racials. But it does have a 14-day cooldown, so make sure you like the one you picking up. They're going to do a poll for it, Freddy. Yep, they'll have a poll. It'll be a while, check. The registration is going to be closed for a bit, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, there's some race changes. Like you can play an undead Paladin if you so desire. I think 4K is fine, VB. Like, I don't want to see more than 5K on a server. I think 5K is a healthy population for a server. I mean, look, the fact of the matter is, they cannot service 50,000 players. It's just not possible. So people are either going to have to get used to a queue, or, you know, wait until things die down a little bit before coming back. I'm a human mage, Leok. I'm playing a human mage on Kazan. No, I don't want to see layers. Layering is so bad. I hate layers. And I don't use the word hate very much, but I will for layers. Hey, D'Angelino. Yep, Q Simulator. I love cross-faction. I think cross-faction is fantastic. Hey, Caldrosa. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Gurubashi doesn't have cross-faction, so if cross-faction is a huge deal to you, you could always play on Gurubashi. Nah, not on a PvE server. It makes the game more healthy. But just know, on Kazan, it's cross-faction on everything but PvP and world bosses. So, PvP will still be Horde versus Alliance. Yep, shared auction house, trade cross-faction, mail cross-faction. You can do everything cross-faction except PvP and world bosses. Those are the two things you can't do. Well, there's always Gurubashi for you, Red. Hey, D'Angelino, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hey, you can play on Kazan with us and just make fun of the mud huts that the Horde live in. That's what I do. Like, I love our Horde brethren, but, you know. Yep, raiding is cross-faction. You gotta make fun of their mud huts. The only thing not cross-faction is PvP and world bosses. Yep, I'm playing Alliance. I'm playing a human mage. Hey, champ, I am 42. I am 42 years young. Yep, I'm making a guild. If you're interested in joining the guild, there's the Discord. Feel free to join us, whether you want to join the guild or not. It's a community server anyway. Feel free to join us. It's a laid-back guild. Play the way you want to play. Level at the speed you want to level. Once we get enough people to 60, then we'll start worrying about raiding. Oh no! Don't kill our gnomes, please. Anything but that. I wish I could, God. I wish I could. Thanks, Lemon. Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you. That could be a fun mess, though, Shaggy. Could be fun. I think it could create some fun content. No, the PvP server will be just as there will be a queue for the PvP server, just the same as there will be for the PvE server. That's the thing. It'll be a little harder for guilds unless they're all Horde or all Alliance. I imagine most guilds will be cross-faction. But world bosses you can only do as your faction, Alliance versus Horde. So it's going to be a mess, because most guilds are going to be cross-faction. So, how do you form a group to kill world bosses if half your guild is a different faction? Exactly. I love sacrificing a gnome to the beast in Upper Blackrock Spire. It's very common nowadays, Red. Very common. Just about every version of WoW has cross-faction servers anymore, it feels like. Most private servers are cross-faction. Yeah, we could do like a guild event, or maybe we just swap out from week to week. The Horde get to kill it one week, the Alliance get to kill it the next week. But cross-faction just makes it better. You don't have to worry about balancing the races. You don't have to worry about faction balance. You don't have to worry about the server getting Alliance heavy and then the Horde just not wanting to play because the server's all Alliance and there's only a few Horde. This way you don't have to worry about balancing factions. I'm hoping within 24 to 48 hours, champ. Exactly, Hoof. You can swap racials with any race, so it just doesn't matter. Exactly, Ryuji. Exactly. You can still have Horde Pride and be cross-faction. You still have Horde Pride. I mean, you could always try to outdamage all the Alliance players in the dungeon or raid. Do better, you know. They definitely should, Ryuji. Definitely. I mean, it's cross-faction in retail, so I don't know why they don't just do racial swap. I hope we don't lose our names, Bigly, if they do a wipe. I hope not. Exactly, Perg. That's the way to do it. Yep. Misdirect to the Horde, you know, to the troll mage. Oof, now that's a name. Susie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Susie. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hey, it's looking really promising, Susie. We did some testing today. It looked really good. I think we're going to do one more final test. And then hopefully do a poll and then launch. Yeah, I like my names too, so. I do indeed. So everyone in chat, tell me, put a K for Kazan and a G for Gurabashi. I want to see the split between Kazan and Gurabashi in here. How many people are playing Kazan and how many are playing Gurabashi? K and G. K, G. Okay. Definitely feels Kazan heavy. Gurabashi is a PvP server, Red, and Kazan is a PvE server. Ryuji, that's funny. You didn't want to ride on a ram? Wow, it looks definitely like probably 70-30 Kazan to Gurabashi is what it looks like to me. They are amateurs, Kosi. 100%. They're not like AAA developers. They don't work for Blizzard or anything. They're just fans who started a passion project and put this together. They're like literally the definition of amateurs. But that's okay. They've made something that I think is going to be really fun to play. Freddy. Hey, Perg, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Welcome, welcome. I did, Cannibal. I had heard that he worked for Blizzard. Hey, not a problem. I enjoyed having you here. I never expect anything from anyone, Perg. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Sine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. 95% fresh. 95%. Hey, Mirudarod. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Mojo, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, is the poll up? Where's the poll? Oh. Oh, in here. Gotcha. I thought you meant the... I thought you meant the Epoch poll. I was like, where? Where's the Epoch poll? Gotcha. All right, let me vote. There we go. Polls up on Twitch. Sorry, YouTubers. Sorry. No, Cucumber, I didn't. I was cooking dinner at the time. Thanks, Wakari. Appreciate you. Hey, I said it looked 70-30. See, I didn't need a poll. I can do a quick glance, and I was spot on. Thank you, thank you. Who needs a poll? I just need my eyes. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people will, Vaughn. I hope within the next 24 to 48 hours, Saucy. Susie, I should say. The status update, Mr. Rosh, isn't, it's not working anymore. The update websites don't work. Oh, there will be, Tico. They've added tons of custom gear in here. No, I think Gurabashi is going to thrive just fine. Yeah, they switched DNS, I think it was, Shaggy. From what I read earlier. It was the DNS stuff that they did. I know, Red. I know. But if you're patient, it'll be worth it. Yeah, never. I always tell people, I don't care if it's Blizzard I don't care if it's a community server, whatever it is. Do not take time off to play a WoW launch. They almost never go smoothly. Hey, Wakari, you want to do another poll for wipe versus no wipe? Hey, Rosh, I work for a mobile storage company. Yeah, Blizzard has definitely gotten better at launches for sure. But they use so much layering. So much layering. I don't like layers. I think it's been well documented. Yeah. If Blizzard didn't have layering, they would be in the same trouble they always were. New poll up. Snow. That's funny. I'll have to use that joke at work. Nah, they removed any excess gold that people collected. Agreed, Dave. Not only that, nothing frustrates me more than going to mine some ore or pick an herb and it disappears on me. I hate that kind of thing. Yep, like I said, I think the poll will be close whenever they do launch it. Exactly, Bean. They can remove it. They will before relaunch. There's no point in them doing it before, because people will just do it some more during these test periods. They will remove it all before they reopen the servers. If it doesn't wipe. Thanks for the poll, Ricari. Thank you. That was definitely closer than I expected. I am not in favor of a server wipe, but we'll see. I just don't think there's any benefit to wiping. I know, it is close to 50-50. No, the vote's not out yet, Mike. We were just doing our own internal one here in Twitch. We were just doing our own internal one. I just don't see much benefit in wiping. I just don't think you gain much. Not much, Young. You didn't really miss much. But one good thing about this wipe no wipe for the devs is it has people talking about that instead of the server being down. Hey, Daggett. Yep. It's because I'm waiting for the server to come up. I missed it earlier. It was up for a bit, but I was cooking dinner and missed it. Probably, Kiggles. It probably will. Exactly, Quinn. That's what I've been saying for days. Don't know, Gamble. My guess is 24 to 48 hours from now. No, Gurubashi's not being brought up for testing, just Kazan. Because they're the same, so whatever gets done to Kazan will be done to Gurubashi. Exactly, Shaggy. Look, I just want to play, so, you know, whatever the people vote, it is what it is. It's not going to affect me really either way. I mean, I lose 4 bags, but, you know, whatever. Me too, Gamble. Me too. Well, they're the same server, so whatever happens to Kazan should happen to Gurubashi. Well, they shouldn't have done those quests then, Mike. They shouldn't have tried to exploit the system. That's the way I look at it. I feel like if you tried to exploit the system, you deserve a little bit of punishment. At the end of the day, there's 1,600 new quests. Like, missing out on a few quests aren't going to really make or break you. I agree, Stad. I think the devs should just make a decision instead of polling it. 100% Stad. Statics, I should say. Yeah. A rollback to the day before launch, where everyone has their character names, but nobody's logged in or played. Hey, Away, welcome back, by the way. Yeah, I hope they open registration up soonish. I have no idea about names if they wipe. I agree with that, Kill, but it's hard to make sure that people in the community are actually voting. Yeah, we'll see, Grasshopper. I think Gurubashi will be just fine. I know that final bridge down to the final boss mod, where you risk pulling those dark iron dwarves. Ugh. I don't know how many times I've wiped on that stupid ramp down to the final boss because people pull mobs. Hey Gamble, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Yeah, hyperspawn was causing the chests to just respawn over and over and over. Yep. Alright everyone, I'm going to take another quick little 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Be good to each other. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Was everyone good while I was gone? Is everyone good, boys and girls? Yeah, Kiggles, I agree. I'm worried about a delay if they do decide to wipe. But, I don't know, we'll see. We just need them to release their information about what they want to do. Good, Tadra. I'm glad. Aw. Shaggy, why were you mean to Texan? Shame. 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 Maybe that should be one of my emotes, the shame thing. Let me jot that down. I don't know, Drax. When I said I didn't think they would, I thought it would be a dev decision. But with them opening it up to a poll, that makes it less clear. Hey, C. So Epoch is a Classic Plus community server with lots of different changes. So if you enjoy Classic Plus, you'll probably like Project Epoch. That's the last thing we have, Coaxel. I agree, Mike. I agree 100%. About 8-ish hours now. See? Yep. So you're pretty much up to date, Coaxel. They had a good test earlier. They found some issues with the proxy server. I imagine they're working on fixing that, and then they'll probably do another test, and then hopefully launch, as long as that test goes well. Exactly, Berserk. Welcome back, Berserk. Hey, Leon, it depends on Epoch. If for some crazy reason Epoch is not back up by the time Ambershire launches, then I might create someone over on Ambershire. But I highly expect Epoch to be up and going. That's one way to look at it, Red. Yes, hacks, 100%. Let's see what the update for Turtle is. Oh yeah, I saw that they updated they backtracked on their release date because of people said it was too fast. Those are some cool titles. Blackwing's Bane, Guardian of the Flame. Champion of the Frozen Citadel, Conqueror of Desolation. I still feel like that timeline is really fast. Yeah, I definitely believe that timeline is really fast. What do you guys think if you checked out that Turtle WoW? Yeah. Here, I'll just show it on. Wrong thing. Dang it. There you go. Can you see that? Zoom in here. Yes, agreed, Hacks. Agreed. So, August will be Phase 1, where they release dungeons. Hey, good evening, Joey. Welcome. How you doing? Hey, Endorse, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then, basically a month later, Onyxia comes out at Molten Core. And then in 2 months, you've got Lower Karazhan and World Bosses. And then in a month and a half, not even a month and a half really, Blackwing Lair comes out. And then another month and a half, Zul'Gurub and Emerald Sanctum comes out. And then a month and a half, AQ comes out. Oh, nice, Joey. Yeah, OSRS is pretty fun. Yeah, that's really fast, if you ask me. Yeah, Karazhan's a 10-man raid. Hey, Neverdull. There's a difference between releasing new content and seasonal content. So here's a perfect example, okay? Make it really easy. Molten Core and BWL, okay? BWL does not make Molten Core worthless, right? Just because BWL came out after Molten Core and it has better gear than Molten Core, people still have to do Molten Core to complete BWL. Does that make sense? Whereas in retail, when a new season comes out, all your gear is invalidated from the season. People don't have to do the previous season's raid to complete the new season's raid. Does that make sense? Because Blizzard always releases like catch-up gear and stuff for people to just get, you know, quick gear and get into the new season. Does that make sense? Neverdull? Hope that makes sense. Yeah, so it's not about the content, it's about how the content invalidates the previous content. Whereas with Classic, you need to do Molten Core and Onyxia to do Blackwing Lair. You need to do Blackwing Lair to do AQ40. You need to do AQ40 to do Nax. And even then, even in Nax, there's still gear from Molten Core that you still use. Yeah, I mean, the speed doesn't really matter. You're right, Red. People are just gonna get to it when they get to it. It doesn't really matter when it comes out. Like, we'll probably be slower than when the content gets released here as well. But it doesn't matter. We'll clear it when we get to it. Hey, Zal. Welcome back. No, not really. Nothing really. You haven't really missed anything. Good job on the nap. Well, guys, I think I may go ahead and call it. It's been a good 5 hours. I don't think we're going to see anything in the next hour as an update, so I might as well try and grab a little sleep. I'll be back on tomorrow. Normal time. Pomsy. So I hope to see you all tomorrow again. And hopefully we'll have a little bit better news. Hey, Nils, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. And we'll be back at it tomorrow for more good vibes and chat. And I love you all, and don't let the day get you. Thank you.
The next two songs are really great. Holy shit. What's with the playlist today, man? Music is on my side. Margherita. Okay, let's see. Mushroom risotto. How do they plan to making it? So you need mushrooms. Oh, but I don't have galbiori. You can choose a variety of mushrooms though. Shiitake, oyster, king oyster, chanterelle. Chanterelle, those are really good. All right. If I wanted to cook eggs, I'd smear your face on the pan and drop 2 eggs. Is that greasy, man? Oh my god. Like, you have to understand. Listen, let me put the context here. We've been streaming for 10 hours, sitting on this chair on 30 degrees Celsius temperature, and we did a workout where we walked